love you, love you. I do need you. Ooh, I love you, I do need you. Hello? with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. You've got me saying words in.
Quick content warning, we hear something's going on, we're not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video and or stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be inappropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. As I listen to Orion flap his little brains out, because he's losing his stuff today, apparently. How do you do, peeps? I hope you are well, I hope you are awake, I hope that you have all had good days, I hope that you're all well caffeinated. I know that I need more caffeine in my life, but right now I'm just trying to keep my back at a normal kind of functioning pace. But yes, how are all my lovely peeps today? How do you do? We have a special treat for you guys today. We'll be playing a favorite of mine. A game that kind of helped define a lot of my gaming tastes in my very early teens. What happened to me? I explained this last time. My back went out. I threw up my back when I was doing laundry. So yes, we're threatening to burn a laundry basket now. Because I managed to damn near destroy myself with a laundry basket. That's a good way to go. Death by laundry basket. Of all the things that could kill me, laundry basket seems to be the thing that's going to do it. But yeah. I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. And I've been playing a lot of stuff that I just want to play. I've been doing a lot of stuff that I just kind of want to do. And it dawned on me, one of the games I've always wanted to play on here for you guys, one of the ones I've always looked at, and I've always said, I'm going to play this. I've even told you guys, I'm going to play this someday, was Digimon World on the PsOne. I've said this a million times over and over, and I never actually have been able to. I've always talked myself out of it, because, for one, this game is incredibly long. It's also incredibly complicated. And at the same time, it has a lot of downtime in it. There's a lot of grinding in this game, but there's not grinding by battles in this game. You literally train your Digimon. And I always sat there and thought, no one's going to sit here for this. No one's going to watch this. And that may still be true. I don't know. We're going to find out. Because there is a lot of downtime in it. But I thought to myself, the advantage to downtime is that I get to talk to you guys. And I talk to you guys quite frequently anyway. Y'all usually enjoy the times when I kind of stop, slow down, and I'm able to talk to you. This game gives me that ability better than probably any other game I've ever played. So, the fact that I've been worried about it for so long almost seems kind of silly. Longer than Persona 3, 4, and 5? No, it's not longer than those games. But it is pretty long, mainly because of the amount of grinding you wind up doing. Because there's a lot of it in it. It is your birthday! Well, a happy birthday to you! A happy birthday to you, a happy birthday to you, a happy birthday, dear Melvin. Happy birthday to you. And I know that doesn't match with the music in the background, and I'm sorry. But how are you? Getting through the core story, like, if you were to, like, have a maxed out Digimon from start to finish, you could, like, pretty much beat this game, like, 20-ish hours. But with the amount of training that is involved and everything, it can take quite a bit of time. And Julie, I will start the game in a moment. I'm guessing you're kind of new around here. First off, welcome. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, sit, chill. Before I start off every stream, I always like to talk to my viewers, see how they're doing, catch up with them, see how things are going around in their lives, because I do this to entertain people. I do this to make people's days a little bit better, but I also want to make sure that everyone's okay. As well as I also like to explain what I'm walking into, especially with a game that I've played before and they haven't, or if I'm playing something that's weird or off the cuff or this, that, and the other. I usually like to talk with my viewers about that before I jump into anything. But no worries, we will be starting the game. I also usually do it, I always usually start off like this because it gives people a little bit of time to kind of like hop in and this, that, and the other. Because YouTube's notification system is absolutely garbage, and it never lets anybody know when anything is going on. So, for some reason, my stream status thing here is also saying we're having video issues and buffering issues. If you are having any buffering issues, please let me know, because I'm not seeing it on my end. But as we all know how YouTube likes to do, there's no telling how stuff's going with that. But yes, so we will be playing ourselves some Digimon today, and trying to have ourselves a good time. I've been noticing there have been issues with YouTube today. With everybody I went to go check out today, it did put me automatically in the 144p range, and I had to go in and manually change that for everybody I've watched today. So we're going to see how this goes for us today. It's probably going to be a weird time. I don't know why YouTube's been defaulting me all day today to 144p for anybody live streaming, but that's been the case. So you may have to, like, hard switch your stuff over like I had to. There's no way for me to fix that on my end. I'm sorry. But yes, so we're playing a game though from my childhood. Everyone here knows I'm a massive Digimon fan. It's been pretty much all I've been talking about for the last few days, because I seem to go through cycles where all I do is talk about Digimon, as well as I always wind up sprinkling some reason to pull up my 20th anniversary classic Digivice and crap onto stream for no apparent reason. You also have to forgive me, my back is still not cooperating. I'm laying on a heating pad just to be able to function at all today. Phone user? I heard 144p. Yep. I watch most of my YouTube content on mobile, especially considering I've been laying in my bed all day today. What just happened? Did anybody else see that? Like, everything just kind of like disappeared for a moment. I will probably be starting with Agumon, but please do not backseat game. I will play the game in the way that I feel will be most entertaining for everyone here, as well as entertaining for myself. I've got my phone viewing at 420 max. Oh, blazing. Sorry. Huh. Well, I guess YouTube's just being weird today. It seems like all tech's been weird today, because, like, I was watching a couple people on Twitch today, and they were having issues today, too. I've checked my internet repeatedly, and everything seems to be fine on my internet's end, so we're going to hopefully still be going okay. For everybody wondering how we're playing this game today, we will be streaming it via the PlayStation Classic. I do own a physical copy of this game, but I don't have the ability to stream through original hardware for it yet. That is going to be a modification stream coming soon, where I take the PS1 Classic or the PS1 Original, and I modify an HDMI port onto it, which is going to be a very complicated stream, but we're going to do it. But for today, we're doing so on a modified PS1 Classic, because it's pretty much the only way I could be able to stream it properly for you guys. So it's running on PlayStation hardware, but at the same time, it's not. Just throwing that out there before I get anybody asking weird questions, because it may run a little bit faster than it would normally would, or it may run a bit slower because it's running off of a modified PlayStation machine. We're going to see how that goes. But I'm very excited to play this game for you guys, because this game was, aside from Pokemon, this game was my first true RPG, like the first one that I played on my own. This is one hell of a game to get as your first RPG, let me tell you, because the Digivolution mechanics in this are so freaking complicated, because it is so heavily stat-oriented. In Pokemon, you want something to evolve, okay, hit this level, or do this thing, or get this stone, or trade this monster. For the most part, evolution is fairly easy. In Digimon, it's like, okay, if you have this stat, this stat, this stat, this stat, and this stat, and they're all higher than these stats, then okay, it will probably digivolve into this, as long as all parameters are met. But if you don't, it's going to turn into a slug or a giant piece of poop. Or you may be trying for something really big and huge, and because it wasn't disciplined well enough, it might turn into something itty-bitty and angry. Or if you're trying to get, like, an Angel Digimon, you might be trying to get Angemon, and because his discipline isn't high enough, he may turn into Devimon, because he hates everything. So, we're gonna see how this goes for streaming-wise. I have no idea how it's gonna go, but I hope you guys enjoy it. Hello, Joel! And all of you in the teeny tiny Yoshi raid. How's it going, Joel? How's it going, Jerbear? How are you, peeps? I hope you are well. I'm going to be playing some Digimon today. We've added something new that I'm going to show off to you guys. We're going to see how this goes. Y'all may love it or hate it. And I'm going to revel in my... What I'm going to revel in the love of my nostalgia, while you're probably going to look at me like, why did you do this, zombies? What was annoying with the game is you would get the parameters, but it does not digivolve and just dies, and you have to start all over again. Yeah, that could happen too. If you're off by even just a little bit, or if you waited too long to meet the parameters, or if you had too many health issues on the way up there, like you were in an icy area with a reptile Digimon, it may not digivolve, it may die instead. So you gotta be real careful. Like, the Digivolution engine in this is so complicated. And I love it. I love it, where I know a lot of people get frustrated with it. But this is one of my absolute favorites. It was quite a night, but we were playing Blue Fire. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Awesome! You'll love Digimon World 2, but they're all mint. How have you been, my man? My back is still killing me, man. I am screaming, but I am doing good. I do also have Digimon World 2, and if this one does well enough, I may stream Digimon World 2 as well. I think that's part of the main problem with the Digimon games as a franchise, and what made them so hard for people to enjoy and relate to was that almost every single game was different, played differently, and like 1 and 2 are drastically different, 2 and 3 are drastically different, 3 and 4 are drastically different. They did reboot the series and basically remake the one I'm playing today on PSP. I just don't have a way to properly emulate that game in English. I own a physical copy of that game as well, but it's a Japanese copy because we never got it stateside because it came out right at the tail end of the PSP dying. World 4 was really fun as well. Different. Oh, I absolutely love World 4. I've done so much in World 4 with friends and family. Because it's a dungeon crawler. It's like Diablo meets Digimon. That was right up my alley. I love that game. But this one is still my absolute favorite. This is what gave me my love for RPGs as a whole. Once you beat Digimon World 1, play the third Digimon World, that game was pog. See, I didn't like Digimon World 3. I know a lot of people did. And I'm not hating on anybody who did enjoy it, but I absolutely hated that one. World 3 is pretty much the only one I do not like in their RPG line. I know a lot of people like them, and for everybody who does like them, awesome. More power to you. I get it. My brother loves it. My brother's, I think, actually streamed it before. I know he streamed 2, and I think he streamed 3 as well. So I get it. I get the love for it, but for me, it did not do it for me. Especially when you get to the File Desert and you're lost forever. Oh my god. That there's my least favorite, but it's alright. Like, it's not like the worst game ever, but when I went from playing 1 and 2 to that one, as well as I discovered other RPGs between playing 2 and 3, because 3 came out at the end of the PS1's lifetime. The PS2 had been out for about 2 years when they dropped 3 on the PS1 here stateside. So I'd seen several other RPGs, and I just did not like World 3. World 3's Digivolution engine was really, really bad. And especially with their DNA Digivolution mechanic, some parts of it you could just like blaze through it, other parts of it were like hitting a brick wall. And as I said, yet again, the file desert is awful. World 3 is loved mostly for its story, and I recorded the entire Let's Play of that I won't upload. I remember you were doing something with it, Gurgit. But for me, like, the gameplay is so bad in it that I couldn't get into the series. I couldn't get into that game, is because like the gameplay mechanics were so janky in it that it was just really difficult to get into. But with all that being said, let me go ahead and jump into this game for you guys. I really love this game. I hope you guys enjoy what you get to see. We're going to throw down on it some. Let me turn off the background music because I had it turned on just to have something playing. Alright, let's see what you guys think, because I'm going to play it. I'm confused on how Digimon works since I never got into it. Now I'm going back over to my Five Nights at Freddy's corner. Five Nights at Freddy's could be fun. So heads up, the hashtags above the video still say Pokemon Unite. Okay. Of course they would. This is not Unite. I played that a couple days ago. Okay, let's see. This is like the one thing it decided to not save. So let's fix that. On a refresh, it should do it right. Okay, so we're gonna play. We're gonna play. Okay. Now, I've done something new that y'all are either gonna love or y'all are gonna hate. but I was working on it to right before I went live, so we're gonna see how this goes. I hope you guys don't hate it. Wait for it. Ta-da! We're gonna see if I got everything right here. I got very excited and I made a thing. For this game's time, the graphics were absolutely astounding for this. Because this came out like in 1999. Da 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 da! I love this game so much. I remember seeing this and like being blown away by the graphics for this game. I have those! Ta-da! Thank you, Jerbear. I modeled after my card bat. I was very excited. How's it going, Time Jester? Yeah, this is what these little sprites are supposed to be doing in these little tiny toys. This is what it's supposed to actually be. I remember, like, being a kid and, like, imagining these kinds of battles happen, so I loved this as a kid. Him a big boy! But I love Metal Mamemon, too. He's so tiny, and he is absolutely beautiful. It's like, I don't care! Y'all. Turn the game volume a bit. Yeah, that should be a little bit better. We're starting a new game for you guys. These were test things I did. Record new adventure. I'm Digimon. Tell me about yourself. Do you have a Digivice? Yes. Yes, I do. Right here. Or at least this game's definition of a Digivice. I see. Next question. Which do you like better? Day or night? I personally prefer the night, but because I know what Digimon I want, I'm going to go with day. Alright, chill. Alright. What's your name? Ah. I'm zombies. It's one of those games I don't have enough spaces to put the S. Zombie, right? Yes. What's your Digimon's name? What did I name this current Digivice? Because I actually have an Agumon on here as well. Ah. That's what I thought it was, but I had to check. Krim, right? Yes. Good name. That's all the questions I have. See you later. I love Digimon. He's such a weird little Digimon. This was my first video game with cutscenes. This tripped me out, man. Beep. It's not every day that a suspiciously old man asking me personal questions out of the blue.
I'm home.
Also, fun fact for Digimon fans, the voice actor for our main character here is also the same voice actor for Izzy from the original Digimon series in the US. Mom's gonna be home late.
Huh?
Now, if my Digivice started psychically calling me and then blinking when it has absolutely no lights in it, because these don't have lights in them, which I actually have a light mod I want to do for one of these, I would freak the mess out. Like, hardcore.
It's Digimon. Huh? He's saying something.
Yeet! This would freak me the mess out. But I thought this was so cool as a kid. Now, I'm going to warn you, this is a weird game, and because it's so complicated, it also has some weird bugs and glitches that'll happen occasionally. Ah, he arrived! It worked! A human, just like you said, Gigi! She's getting up! Huh? Where am I? Welcome to Digimon World! What? Yikes! Man, I gotta stop eating tacos before bed, dude. I wanna be like, God, finally I'm a Digitest. Digimon be like, ah! Essentially, yeah. Who are you guys? These are Digimon. What? You just said Digimon, kid. Come on. Huh? I thought you knew about Digimon. I get it. It's a dream. Told you, man. Tacos. Don't eat them before bed. Jesus Christ. Okay, chill. It's not a dream. Hey, wait. You're Tokomon. This is a realistic dream. Zombie, this isn't a dream, but it's not real either. What are you talking about? Who are you? I am Digimon. I don't know any Digimon by that name. Yeah, see, this was like his first appearance. This was like his first appearance in the Digimon canon, so this was like kind of a trippy moment. Almost remind me of Espeon, and one of them looks like Cubone almost. I mean, you're gonna find like a lot that like have similarities between Pokemon. There's been a lot of back and forth between those two as far as monsters are concerned. There are more Digimon than you know of. This is Digimon World. Digimon World? Yes, kid, it's not like he hasn't said that like 3 times already. This world is not a dream, nor is it real. It's our world. Huh. Looks too real to be a dream. Look behind you and you'll see what I mean. What? Look at our angry little boy! Is this Krim? I remember now, I got sucked into that Digimon keychain. That's right. Why am I here? Come to my house and I'll explain everything. Digimon playing similar to Pokemon Unite just came into my mind, like where they changed forms to later game, and now I want it. Dude, I would absolutely be all about that. Just like Musashi, the PS2 game. I mean, there is Brave Fencer Musashi 1 on the PS1. And they have similar design teams. Deputymon walks in, pew, pew, pew. I remember that when he first aired on Fox, when they had Deputymon actually still was silver and had like the full gun look. And then later on in later series, because Fox didn't have control over it anymore, I think it was like Disney that had control over it at the time, they turned him blue. Like, what? And not just any blue, like this weird, like, velvet blue. Like, not quite cobalt, but not quite purple either. So you can choose what Digimon you choose since they're different, different Digivolutions. Now, see, that would be cool. Or depending on how you played or what attacks you took, would show what your Digimon would turn into. Hello, Mama Remy! How are you? I invited you here to save us. Save you from what? We are in File City. It's the center of File Island. Let's see, Monster Hunter Rise just either announced or released the Capcom Collab Set 2. You turn your Palamute into Amaterasu from Okami. I saw! And I want that! I want that so bad. I cannot wait. What Digimon champion are you going for? Greymon? I'm not sure if I'm going for Greymon or if I'm going for Tyrannomon yet. I usually go for one of those two. I have, like, this is one of the few times I'm going to have a list pulled up while playing the game. Like, I have, like, a Digivolution list here because Digivolution is so complicated in this game that I would not suggest playing this without a Digivolution guide. Usually I'm just like, whatever. Go at it by the seat of your pants. But Digivolution is so damn complicated in this game. So we're going to have that pulled up at any given point in time. So I can try to figure stuff out. So what are you up to tonight, Remy? A city? Here? Well, it was a city. There used to be all kinds of Digimon who lived here. When I was a kid, I'd always get Numemon. I think my first Digimon I ever got, my first champion, was actually Bakumon, which is the weird ghost Digimon. You do all the things. Oh, what things you do. Found almost all the Tyrannomon's forms got the X antibody the other day. Yeah, they do. Almost every one of Tyrannomon's forms has an X antibody form, and they're hella cool looking. Tyrannomon winds up looking more like a raptor. Digimon started to lose heart and moved out of the city. What do you mean? I'm not sure what caused it. Digimon started losing their speaking skills. Some of them still talk, but they all forgot that they lived here. So that's what you meant by losing heart. It's dangerous if we do nothing. Yes! There is a new layout. I themed it after the Digivices. I love these things. And it's Digimon, and this whole game centers around this version of the Digivice. So I was like, dude, why not? Especially considering it plays like in small box form. So I was like, dude, why not? We'll do this. We will do this. It's dangerous if we do nothing. But why me? You're good at raising Digimon, right? I'm good at it, alright. Don't you realize that you're speaking Digimon? Huh? No way, I'm speaking plain old English. To us, it sounds like Digimon. That's right! In this world, your love for Digimon will give you strength. Thanks? That's why I chose you. You can rally all the Digimon on the island. Says we're good at Digimon, raises our first Digimon into Numemon. You watch, because, like, if you miss like one thing with your Agumon, like he's gonna Digivolve into Numamon. It is so easy to mess up your first Digimon. It's almost like a rite of passage. There are several glitches that can occur, like never use the jukebox in the cafe when it appears, the Meteor Cafe. If you use the jukebox there, it can hard lock your game. With the emulators, it won't hard lock it, but you still can't do it. You're still got to reset. It'll soft lock it. What? You can count on me. Might as well, because I don't know how to get home since you kidnapped me. All right. Thanks. You're our only hope. Where do I start? Take Crib and explore the island. Find the cause of this danger and get Digimon to come back. All right, let's go. Wait, I haven't finished yet. His voice is going to mess with my throat for a bit. Okay, so we're going to go back in here because I got to do a couple things. Yeah, I hope y'all like the new layout. The teardrop doesn't count as a care mistake as long as you stop after it first appears. Alright, get items. Yay! We're gonna need that. That gives us an easy head start. You had more info. I'm back and planning to rebuild File City with the help from Krim. I want to build shops that are useful for you and Krim. You should explore native forests just outside the city. It's also what I really like about the Digimon TCG. If you look at a lot of the cards, they actually have references to this game. Like this little guy. Panemon. Would you like some meat? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to explain. This is a meat farm. We grow meat for everyone. You grow meat on a farm. Yes, Krim, he is my Agumon. My right-hand dude. Yes, what's wrong with that? Nothing, it's alright, please continue. Gigi and I decided to give you 3 pieces of meat a day. So here's today's meat. You got 3 pieces of meat, because meat grows on farms now. Throughout the courses, you have to feed your Digimon, care for them, you have to do a lot with them. Still trips me out, meat plants. I mean, meat comes from farms. It does grow, so it's not that weird. I mean, it's still a little weird. Okay, let's see. Let's start with some offense training. We're going to train before we go and run out and do stuff. And now this is the part that I was always worried about with you guys, if y'all were going to have problems with me playing this, because this results in some downtime every so often, where I'm going to wind up just sitting here, talking to you guys, while spamming a button. Because you go whack. And you can let him just go on for the entirety of it, or you can hit the triangle button to get him out of it. Oh, he's already hungry. Item. Hello! You feel old. I'm 33 and got beaten by a laundry basket. My back is still killing me. I'm laying here on a heating pad in my chair. Eat the food. And he's content. Let's see, if you just sit here, he'll do this for the entirety of 1 full real-world minute, which is an hour in-game. Or you hit the triangle button, he'll stop doing that. Which is what we want to do. Let's see, we need an offense of 100. And then... Oh, he's got to poop! He's got to poop! Do not poop on the ground! Do not do that! Happy birthday, Sam! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sam's mama. Happy birthday to you. Alright, we need 100 defense. So we're just gonna let him get punched. Oh, you queen, don't sass me! I don't know. I found out that Brian was older than me and it tripped me out. Defense is what's going to take a minute. And he's hungry. Double check other parameters. Item. Meat. I like the monochrome one-shot minigame. I can't remember. I think if he is, it's only by a little bit. Because I think y'all are around the same age. Yes, this is on the PsOne. Everyone gangster when it's someone else's birthday. How's it going, Wardy? How are you? We're getting there. Almost. One more training should do it for this one. Okay, defense is up. Check stats. He's not sleepy yet. And let's feed him some meat. But no, this game, like, made me obsessed with JRPGs. It's because of this game that I play JRPGs at all. Oh, don't pig out on me today. I can't have that. I haven't gotten more meat yet. Weedmon. Oh my god. Let's see. Speed 100 and Brains 100 are what I need next. I have to be very careful not to get care mistakes. Does he not have an HP requirement? Because I know a lot of these guys do. Sleepy time. Yeah, Tyrannomon's one of the HP requirement. Okay, sleepy time for you. No sweets or jerks growing where they aren't supposed to. Don't want to die. Like, get off my lawn. Save and go to sleep. How am I playing this game? I'm playing this on a modified PsOne Classic. I will be modifying an actual original PsOne, though, to be able to handle HDMI output. Just, I didn't have all the parts to do so yet. But when I do, we will be doing that on stream, because I do own a physical copy of this game as well. It's just I didn't have the ability to stream it, and I wanted to stream it now. So I set my PsOne Classic to do it for me. Can't tell if those are happy Digi screams or terrified ones. That seems to be the way it goes in most cases. Zombies Classroom. Okay, guys, we're going to teach you about Digimon today. They are very temperamental beings, which will bite the hand that feeds them without a second thought. He's like, oh, I get this. I bite people. Okay, I can bite people. You want me to bite people? Okay. If I learn how to bite people, then I will become the ultimate Digimon. You're telling me that I can have anything I want as long as I bite it first. Lick it and it's mine, huh? Okay, I get that. We can be all about this. We can go for this. Does that don't sound like the SNES Classic? It was, but it's a lot cheaper to get your hands on a PsOne Classic than it is to get on an NES, SNES or NES Classic. I think you can pick one of these things up from most places if you can still find them for like $30. He needs a little kid voice. He won't be a little kid for very long. Oh, he's got to poop? No! Nope. Nope. Do not poop. Do not poop. Do not poop. Do not poop on the ground. Because they will. They'll poop on the ground, and the game saves that. It'll stay there forever unless you get a Sukamon, which is a yellow poop-shaped Digimon. And if they do it too much, they'll turn into that. I've always been curious what a speedrun of this game would look like, because this game has to be incredibly difficult to speedrun. Like, it has to be insanely difficult to speedrun. Now, Agumon's always been one of my favorite Digimon, because he turns into, like, some of my all-time favorite Digimon ever. He turns into Metal Greymon, Skull Greymon.
Come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing.
Oh, the card things are underneath all the other parts of the layout. I'll have to fix that. Come back. I must teach you how to do things. I'm here for D&D night. We almost got party wipe because I got one shot by a crit. How's it going? That sounds rough! I was with Tamagotchi because I had a cat and it always wake up in the mornings and it had pooped. Yeah, this game works just like the Digimon Virtual Pets. These are made by the same company as Tamagotchis. They do the same thing as Tamagotchis. How the hell did you survive? Blake, I gotta know. Like, these are literally a Tamagotchi, but they can fight, and they're angry. Almost there. Hello, Scarlet. How are you? You said the Digimon Virtual Pets? I have one! They actually remade them recently. You can find them at places like GameStop, Walmart, and you can find them on Amazon. They actually just released one recently, which had the X antibodies. They came out literally the day after my birthday. They're $20. You can catch them on eBay. Well, hello, Panda. How are you? Lan, hello. 8% of Digimon World is like 13 to 20 minutes. How? They have to cheat. They have to. That's the only way. Alright, we got new orders we can give them. You're making that money? Awesome. I want to go to bed tonight if I got to play my new game. What new game? One more. Can you handle it? Gotta eat first. You gotta do anything else? Just gotta eat. Okay. No major glitches. 1 hour-ish? How? I gotta watch a speedrun of this game. I've gotta, because this game takes hours. Alright, we should be good enough where we can go fight now. Super happy I finally got rank 1 as Huntress. Really? Wow! Dots. What? Now? Oh, okay. Let's fight. God must D rank. Why you want to D rank? The one that I res came back and stopped me from being dragged away to be sold. We're in the Underdark and I'm a unique character with crystals in his head. Oh no! With 1 weight. Let's see, does he have a weight requirement? He has a body weight requirement of 30. So I gotta get him up. Get the HP bar up so I can see it. Go get him! And no, you don't have to spam it, but being 5, I spam it. And he's down! We got bits. That's cool, Lan. I lost rats! I should invite him to the city. Excuse me. Could you come to the city? What? City? I mean, that old place? Well... Ah! Let me just stick this head over there. Ah! The door knocking card. Oh my god. Okay. I'm Agumon. Nice meeting you. And there he goes. Alright, pays to try. I'll keep on asking. Wasn't you? Okay, no items to pick up here. I have a feeling of who hit me with the door knocky thing. No mushrooms? I need Digi mushrooms. I need food to feed my boy. Drill tunnel entrance. Drill tunnel. Julie, you gotta quit telling me how to play the game. I have played and beaten this game. I've 100%ed this game. I know how to play the game. Kiss Day wanted to pop in and say hi. Been awake since 6 p.m. yesterday. You need to go get a nap. Does this one have any of those Digi that just turn straight up people? It has Angemon, but not Angewomon. It has Andromon and Devimon in it, but for the most part, this didn't have a lot of the people Digimon. What's up, Always Forget? I love this game too. It's one of my all-time favorites. Mushroom! I need to fight Palmon, but I think at my current level and state, Palmon will kick my ass. And I'd much rather it not kick my ass. How you get Frigimon to show up? You have to go to the Arctic area with a Digimon that doesn't like cold, and you have to literally wait for your Digimon to freaking pass out from the cold temperature. So you gotta take a Digimon like Agumon, Tyrannomon, Greymon, something like that. You have to sit there and wait till Digimon passes out from not liking temperature because they'll get sick. And after they get sick, Frigimon will actually save you and prevent you from losing a life in that area. It took forever to figure that out as a kid, because I got told you had to die there, and if you die via combat there, he doesn't save you. Alright. You, talk to me. Say, did you know there's a broken bridge in the east part of the city? We didn't think anyone would ever use it, so we didn't do anything about it. We're thinking about fixing it in our own. Until then, go check the west and south sections. Then come back and see me. Yep, little Sudamon. I like Sudamon. He turns into Gabumon, naturally. Or that's his natural progression, but he can turn into other things as well. Am a good boy! Nope! Turn around! Turn around! Turn around! Turn around! He does have more lore, but it's in the manga. As well as he has more lore in the Wonder Swan games. Because those actually tie to this one story-wise. Parameters current. So weight of 15. Which means I gotta wait till he gets hungry again. We're gonna go rest him so he'll get some HP and MP back, because I don't want to fight anything big. It actually made bathroom noises. Oh my god, yes? Yes, it did. Rest. Stats. Alright, everything's full again, so I can go fight something else. We're gonna leave Palmon alone, because Palmon will kick our teeth in, because I'm wanting to turn him into Greymon, so I gotta keep him in a very specific state. This is my favorite of the Digimon games. Here, we'll fight you. Get him! Wacky Specky! Oh god. I forgot he has that. That hurts a lot. Come on. I didn't mean to run! Oh, I tapped the run button. That sucks. We gotta go back to Wacky Smacky. He's going to be back at full health again. We gotta Wacky Smack him because I need more monies. I need more monies. See, Digimon had bits for currency long before Twitch did. Oh, cool. Okay, smack him again. Keep your HP bar up there. You can see it. Fun trick for everybody playing this game, hit the select button to get your opponent's HP bar to stay up on the screen permanently, instead of just when attacking. Little nephew has a Pikachu plushie that he got from Build-A-Bear, and he loves it. Even has Pikachu sound when you press the button on its hand. That's cute! Why is it called Motokai Betamon? Because it's... Okay. A quick thing about Digimon. Okay, you know how Pokemon has Alolan forms? Like Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales, or Alolan Sandshrew. You know what original Vulpix looks like, you know what original Sandshrew looks like, but then you have the Alolan variation that is similar in appearance, but its stats and elements are different, right? Digimon has been doing that forever. Now, they don't do it as well as Pokemon does. Granted, Digimon did it first, but they still don't do it anywhere near as well as Pokemon does. A lot of times with Digimon, they would do a recolor. And, like, there's Metal Greymon. Everyone's familiar with Orange Metal Greymon from the cartoons. He's a vaccine-type Digimon. He's a good guy, and he's not hyper-vicious or ferocious. But there's also the blue one, which is on my thumbnail, and also on the cover of this game, which is a virus-type Digimon that is horrifically scary and aggressive. Then you have Betamon, Motokai Betamon, and those, like, 14 different other, like, freaking Betamons. The Vegemons have both green and red variations. Like, a lot of them would, depending on where their location was, would determine what their coloration was, what their element was. So basically, a little bit of changing in their code would determine what they would be. Like, there's a Penguinmon, and then there is, what's it called? There is which is a standard blue and purple penguin. He's very cute. Same thing you see in almost every cartoon and anime out there. Adorable little thing. But then there is a tropical variation of him. He's shaped exactly the same, but he is colored like a sun conure, where he's red, green, and yellow, and he's very vibrantly colored. So they do that a lot in this series. They wanted to give you more monsters and more variation, and the way they did it was just to change their color. Munchomon is the Digimon name you're looking for. Ah, yes, that's right. I even have a card of him. They made a card of that one. They ever make a card of Penguin? Yeah, they did make a card of Penguinmon. They have him doing the curling game from this game. I think my nephew chose to start a Pokemon. Then again, he's almost 2. Is that too young to choose a Pokemon? No, see, okay, we actually did that with our nephew. I had a Charmander plush. And he wound up choosing Charmander as his starter Pokemon, and he was like 1. Though, I think he now prefers Bulbasaur. Betamon can Digivolve in Seedramon in this game, I believe. Yes, Betamon does turn to Seedramon in this game, as well as in the Digivices. Yoink. Grab another mushroom. This is a game where whenever you see food, you want to pick it up, because until later in the game, your food supply is limited. So you want to be constantly picking up extra food because you only get 3 pieces of meat a day. Your Digimon will sometimes need more than 3 pieces of meat at a time, especially when they get bigger. Isn't there a rule in the Digimon in the Pokemon universe? You have to be a certain age to have Pokemon. Originally, the starting age for Pokemon is 11. You have to be 11 in Pokemon. Or no, it's 10. You have to be 10 in Pokemon. Starting age to get your first Pokemon, you have to be at least 10 years old. In Digimon, there is no such age requirement. If you are destined to be a Digimon from the second to be a Digidestined from the second you're born, there is a Digimon waiting for you. Let's see. He's about to need to sleep. Stats. Just food. Mushroom, I think they're more filling. Let's check weight, because he's going to Digivolve very soon. No, it's not more filling. Go ahead. Just tell me no. Favorite Digimon, though, is Puppetmon. I love Dark Masters, then Meramon. My favorite Dark Master, personally, was Machinedramon. But my favorite Digimon ever is actually on this little Digivice here for our setup here, which is, yep, there it is. Anything else before you go to sleep? No, okay. Is Pumpkinmon. You still watch the anime? For Digimon? Yes, I do. I've been watching the new series. I'm hit and miss on the new series. There's some things I love about it and other things I absolutely hate about it. Sleepy time for our sleepy boy. Pokemon anime? I don't watch it as much anymore. I've seen some parts of the new series, but not a lot. I know a lot of people have issues with the character Go. I stopped watching as much once the Sun and Moon anime came out, because even though the new animation style is not bad, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of how they do a lot of the characters in it. It's not that it's bad or anything like that, it's just not something I'm a fan of. I like Machinedramon, but I preferred Puppetmon and then Hidemon from the Dark Masters, but I kind of liked all of them. Honestly, I kind of liked all of them too. But I really have a love for Machinedramon. Give me one tomorrow. Alright. We need to go and deal with Palmon. I was hoping he'd already Digivolve by this point. I think the third iteration of the X Evolution Digivice, you get Pumpkinmon. You do! And I want it! I'm not sure if they're going to give it to us in the remakes, like they gave us the other Digivices for the 20th anniversary, or if I'm only going to be able to get that one in Japanese. I hope I can get it in English, because I want it really bad, because it has my favorite Digimon in it, even has Noble Pumpkinmon in it, which is his first iteration outside of the Rise game, which is the mobile game. But the only way that I can get it is to go on eBay or Amazon and spend over $100 on it. And I just don't got $100 to drop on a Digivice, no matter how bad I want it. And I do want it. Oh my god, I want it. I would scream for it. It's nighttime, which means I can't go fight Palmon yet. At least I don't think. Oh, I can. Okay, we can go ahead and fight her. We're gonna try this out. I'm probably gonna have regrets. I said I'm a flower. Aren't you listening? You sound like an alien. They have made 2 like this one. Ow. I'm poisoned. That's not good. Here's no. They have made 2. They made one for the PSP, which was essentially a remake of this one, and then they made New World Order on the PS4. Oh, I picked the wrong time! Recover. Oh, it was too late! It hit me with something big. Restore. Get up. Use recovery floppy, because I need you to stay alive, bud. Hit it again! Do not let it spit in your face. Are there any new Digimon games that are good? The newest ones are, for one, the ones on the DS were really good. Digimon World, Digimon World Dawn, and Digimon World Dusk were also really good. So Digimon World, Dawn, Dusk were all 3 really good games. Stop that. Digimon, I didn't personally like New World Order too much because they added a new mechanic in it that made it kind of rough to play through. You would think that giving you an additional Digimon would be great, because instead of, it plays just like this game, but instead of 1 Digimon, you have 2 at all times. The game becomes so heavily reliant on you having those 2 at the same level to DNA Digivolve into something like Omnimon at any given point in time that I just could not get into that one gameplay mechanic-wise. It's one of the few times I think that they added something that sounded good on paper that didn't turn out as well. The Digimon Cyber Sleuth games, which is also being said here by Always Forget, are also pretty good. They're kind of like if you cross Digimon with Persona. The only issue I have with the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games are their translations are kind of bad. But other than that, they play relatively well. They still have decent stories. Gameplay in them is still a lot of fun. If you like games like Persona, they're pretty good. But their translations are kind of lacking. What just happened? Barbecue Creamer has donated $10. Popping in a sec to say I freaking love the layout. Do not barbecue the creamer, but thank you for the $10 donation. Did the animation appear across the screen? I didn't get a chance to see it because I was reading the thing there. I was reading chat for it. If not, I need to move where that animation is. I think it should. It should? I think it should. I think it did. Yeah, it should have. I hate fighting. In that case, come to the city. It's peaceful there. The city? Sounds like fun. I'm Palmon. You'll find me useful. Good to know. I also played a free MMORPG called Digimon Masters online. It wasn't that great, but it was alright for a free game. Apparently, they're making a new one. And that has my interest. Yeah, I have Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory on the Switch. They originally came out on PS4 and PC, if I remember correctly. I owned Hacker's Memory on all 3 consoles. On PC, PS4, and Switch. I own Cyber Sleuth on PS4 physically, but not digitally, which means I can't play it on my PS5 because I don't have a disc reader. on it, and I also have it on the Switch. Which this game wasn't so expensive. Yeah, at minimum, you pay $40 for this game. And that's like finding it without a case and... Did you actually eat? I don't know if he ate. I'm assuming he did, because his ailment went away. Another meat. Just gotta try to get that weight up. I don't know if I'm gonna get that weight up enough in time. Noms. The one out now, Digimon Masters, is fine. Plus, if you put some money in it, you can get the original characters as your character model. I have Kari as my character, and I have Angelomon. That's awesome. I know they made a new Digimon game on mobile, and I've played some of it, and it's not bad. I prefer the one that came out before it. But the new one definitely ain't bad. It's more of a party system style battle mechanic where you have to have multiple Digimon in your party. We don't like these guys. No! Ooh! Those guys cause problems because they usually don't fight alone. Goblimon are not okay. I think those are actually Goberkimon. Because I think those are the darker variations. Ah, mushrooms. Cool, let's feed you some more mushrooms. You want some shrooms, dude? Come on. Yeah, this is still, to this day, my favorite Digimon game. No one ever got any love in the chat for our barbecue creamer, by the way, and that is a travesty. Let's fix that, peeps. Get some love in the chat. I was too busy laughing, but no, get some love in the chat. Get some love, get some coffee in the chat. Please. I'm so close to getting to the weight you need to be. I think I should be fine. Since I didn't do any voiceover translation for this game, they just left the Japanese voice acting because I'm hearing a lot of different expressions like yata coming through. Yes, other than in the cutscenes, there is no English vocal translation in this game. The cutscenes, which are few and far between, do have English. But that's about it. Ugh. Nope. Let's head back to the city because new stuff's been added. We've had Digimon join the city. So we now have a bank to deposit items so our backpack doesn't get too full. This game taught me about curling. Yeah, me too, actually. Why is it every time we go to Gigi's you gotta poop? Why you gotta poop at Grandpa's house? Do not poop at Grandpa's house. Get over here. Damn it, kid. They made the character say, I'm not speaking Digimon, I'm speaking English, because it's clearly not. Every time he's gotta go poop, he's like, oh, every time he walks to Digimon's house, he's like, I gotta go poop now. I'm like, do not poop in Grandpa's house. Zombie, you did it! Agumon came to the city, he started a business over there. Hopefully more Digimon will be like him. Palmon came here and plans to expand the meat field. Then we can get lots of meat. Prosperity rate is currently at 2. It's far from how it used to look. I'll teach you about the common sense in our world. There are 24 hours a day, and there is morning, day, and night. You may feel the pace is quick. There are 30 days a year. Month? What's that? Seasons? Can you eat that? Of course we have money. The unit is a bit. You can never have too much money. When you say city on this island, that means here. But there are other small villages and towns. On the clock, the yellow dot is the hour, and the needle is the minutes. Which the clock is actually a Digimon called Clockmon. How am I going to expand your meat field if you know what I mean? No! Up is midnight and down is noon. The red part of the left means late afternoon. It shows 4 and 8 o'clock. Purple part, I get how to tell time. Digimon are active at certain times of day. Most of them get up in the morning and sleep at night, but some are opposite. If you can't meet the Digimon you wish, try a different time of day. Next is how we meet Coelimon as we go down to like the beach area at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Now he's just sitting and chilling. It feels good. Sun rays. Hi, Zombie. I expanded my meat farm. I'll give you 3 pieces of giant meat a day. If you want extra, I'll sell it to you for 500 bits. I'll be in charge of this farm for Tandemon. He's resting somewhere. Like right behind me. I'll give you more tomorrow, or you can buy more now. 500 bits each? Go ahead and buy 1, 2. You have to pay attention to this because it'll let you spend all of your money without thinking about it. Oh, come on, don't get me stuck. There's a waterfall on our way with an obvious door over there. So can I go down through here? No, I can go left once stuff's eaten away, but nothing's been eaten away yet. Or I can go left or right. I can go once Kunamon joins the town. Him like to scream. Can't go that way yet. Let's go check on Digimon. We gotta go see Mark. Let's see who all remembers Mark. The drill, you know. You don't want to fight me. Don't touch any of these guys. Yeah, you see how his little thing's like happy now? His thing's happy because he's in a very warm area. Use giant meat because you gain more weight off of it. Digimon! Why are you wibble? Todd, do something. What's going on? It's too hot. I can't take it anymore. Oh, shit. I walked into a battle! Oh, bud, we are probably going to need to run. Oh, I can't run from this fight. Because the story fight, I can't run from it. Just spam. Spam the attack. Spam the attack. For the love of God, spam the attack. MP floppy go. You're faster than he is. Don't let him swing at you, for the love of God. I'm so thankful I don't have a powerful attack right now. If I had a powerful attack right now, the build-up would be so long that I would get hit by his horn drill, and I would die instantly. Because if this dude hits me, we're screwed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Knock him down, knock him down. Oh, God, move. Run! Run, bud, run! Don't let him hit you, please. Go for the finisher! Blah! Oh, thank God. I thought we were seriously screwed. We were about to know the drill in more ways than one. Woo! I got weird because of the heat. I know it's hot, but be cool, man. Jesus. The more we dig, the hotter it gets. The tunnel is in a volcano. I don't think it's the only reason. Maybe there's a fire nearby. I don't got a choice. I must bear this heat and keep on digging. We'll check out the cause. It'll be great if the tunnel goes through. You're a nice guy. I'll hurry and dig this tunnel. That worked out great. Today I'm in charge of cooking. After he's done with the tunnel, we can actually get him as a chef in the restaurant in this game. And the restaurant food does great stuff for your Digimon. So yeah, here's Dromojimon, here's Mark, here's the drill that you all know and love. God, that almost went bad. Alright, don't touch these guys and they won't hurt me. Ugh. Little tunnel, 3rd floor. Today we're digging. Tomorrow we'll be digging. It's so much fun. I think it'll take a long time. Go somewhere else in the meanwhile. You say he is marked in our memories. Oh my God. He's at weight 25. More meat. He's at weight 27. 28. 29. And this next one should get him up to 30. Alright, so now he should be within Digivolution range. Okay, now he's in Digivolution range. I just gotta keep him around there. Just blindly walk into people's zombie, it'll go bad. Say it's marked in our memories. Oh my God. Oh my God. Tamer stats. What's my money looking like? Don't have enough. So I need to go and do one more fight, then go and get some more giant meat. Or find some random mushrooms. One check and see what it's going to take to get him to metal. So we'll try to get him to metal Greymon after this one. Okay. Getting him to metal will take a lot more. Both metal and Skull Greymon will take a lot more. I took forever to get all of the things, but I got all the things. Digimon Saver still has me questioning how Dromojimon can digivolve into a Digimon. Yeah, they're both champion level. That shouldn't work, but I mean, Gatomon could turn into a hurt. Like I've stopped questioning Digivolution because sometimes stuff just gets weird. What do I want to do next? I'm gonna go ahead and go down here. The very first beginning of this game, if you want to Digivolve right, can wind up taking some time out of you. Here, we'll go ahead and fight you. He's gonna rest, because he's running out of attack power. Also, learning moves in this game is really weird, because you learn moves by fighting other Digimon, but you learn moves by fighting Digimon that have moves that your Digimon can learn. So, like, it's kind of like, okay, if you wanted Charmander to learn Flamethrower, you'd have to go fight an Arcanine that knew Flamethrower and get hit by it before he learned how to do anything. Alright. Giant meat coming right up. Him hungry. Hey, I must feed my dude. Need more money. Okay, so I got the one. Should be enough. Use. Chompies. Happy boy. Let's go rest him up so we can get his MP back up, because MP is toast. Okay, rest. Becoming a completionist in this game is like one of the most difficult things you will ever do. Like, if the completionist were to play this game for completion purposes, I think he'd hate it. I think he would just throw this disc across the room. Just like, nope, no more. Oh, no poop. Oh, no poop. Oh, no poop. No poopy. No poopy. No poopy. Oh, nope, out of the way. No poopy. Poopy there. Drop of weight. Any good progress so far? We haven't gotten, like, super far yet. How's it going, Coffee Bear? We've got 2 Digimon in the city so far, and I've got him to his Digivolution parameters. That's about all I've got so far. We've got an Agumon and Palmon in the city. I'm trying to get him to Digivolve before I take on anything bigger, because bigger stuff's going to kick me in the teeth. And rest for an hour. Of course you'd want more food right before bed. Alright, I've got to move quick before an hour passes. Because otherwise it'll count as a care mistake. And I can only have 1 care mistake. Nope, don't touch me. Let's just leave an Agumon behind. I need a meat. I need a food. I want to take the care mistake on this one. I want to let him sleep. Because it's the worst care mistake to deal with. I'm not going to save and go to sleep, because if I mess that up, it's probably not going to be hungry again. Like, that'll negate the hunger for now. But I'll get a repair her mistake for the hunger. Cannot fight you. Go talk to Palmon, get my free food. He should be very close to digivolving now, if I remember correctly. In the original Digimon series, like this one right here, they didn't even get to Mega Form. Ultimate was their final form. Alright, wait till he says he's hungry again to feed him. I'm going to feed him one just because I want to have the Digivolution parameter. Let me see, because it should tell me the amount of time I have to wait. Yep, I don't remember the amount of time I have to wait for him to digivolve. I guess we can go ahead and get some training in. Because changing up some of his stats won't hurt him too much. Famous last words I know, but... Whack a tree. Because it's also past his time. I don't remember who gives us the first shot. Nope, no poops, no poops, no poops, no poops. Hey, Gurgit, do you remember who the first shop is? And he poops. Let's see. Let me hop over here, check this. Okay. I would kill for a third screen right now. I have all these tabs and windows pulled up right now. He is so happy. I'm glad he's happy, but man, stop. Man, I wish training was this easy in real life. Like, you know, just go, whack, hit a button, stop button, okay, you're done. Like, how much easier would life be if you could do this? Okay. Do you seriously not digivolve till, like, day 5? If that's the case, we gotta go do some stuff. Oh, here it comes. Our first Digivolution. They make Digivolution look so damn painful in this game. Him is big boy. Alright, now what does it take for you to digivolve into pretty much anything? Let's see. I want you to turn into... Do we want Metal Greymon or do we want Skull Greymon? That's the question. We're going to put in a poll, but I'm going to show you what we got first. Damn it. Let's see. There we go. Do we want... this guy? Give it a sec, he'll pop in. Somewhere. Come on. Put him on the screen! Streamlabs is having itself a fit because I've changed my layout and everything today, so it doesn't know what to do with itself. There he is. Do we want this guy? Or do we want this one? Come on. Bring him back. Okay, so we have Metal Greymon here. So let me move him. We have... Come on. And we have Skull Greymon. So we're going to put up a poll. Let's put up a poll! Let's see what you guys think. I do like Metal. I like Metal a lot, but I honestly like both. I remember seeing Skull Greymon in the card game and becoming obsessed with him. And then I remember seeing him in the anime and becoming terrified by him. So, vote for who you would like to see. The Bone Daddy himself. Or the Metal Master. And while you're doing that, I'm going to be re-pulling up what it takes to make him. He is going to be a son of a gun to get to. Both of them will be. They both have, like, weird requirements for them. It's looking like Skull Greymon's winning. Why would you call it Bone Daddy? Why? I'm sorry, Joel. I couldn't resist. I could not resist. He is the bone daddy of the graveyard. Oh, what was his attack called? 'Cause he had like a weird name for his attack. The question is, which one do we turn into? Skull Greymon or Metal Greymon? It has Dark Shot, Double Dark Shot, Curse Breath, Skull Destroy, Death Nail, and Oblivion Bird. Oblivion Bird is the weird one because it's called Oblivion Bird, but he doesn't send a bird to anybody. That big ass rocket thing on his back that's like made out of organs, he launches at things and it explodes. It's horrifying. Skull Greymon, a skeleton-based Digimon from which his entire body is nothing but bone. Skull Greymon is formed when a Digimon spends too much important time fighting, eventually preferring to live only through his or her fighting instinct, even after his or her death. Skull Greymon has no intellect at all, but plenty of fighting instinct, and his entire existence alone poses a threat to other Digimon. His special attack is Ground Zero, which he launches an organic missile from his spinal cord. Let's see. And then Metal Greymon. Let's see, let's go for the virus typing. Don't want to see your Kentucky Fried Chicken ad. Metal Greymon is a cyborg Digimon. It is the strongest cyborg Digimon, and after going through numerous battles, it was able to survive by mechanizing more than half of its body using technology appropriated from Andromon. Metal Greymon of File Island were able to drastically extend their vital functions through remodeling, but their flesh portions could not hold out and were discolored blue. In order to digivolve into Metal Greymon, it must fight its way through and fight the formidable opponents who come across it. Also, its offensive power is said to equal that of a single nuclear warhead. Attacks are Giga Blaster, fires missiles from the hatch in its chest, Trident Arm, where it launches a tethered metal claw off its arm to slash or wrap up enemies. Metal Slash, where it just goes. Flame of Fury unleashes a wave of fire from its claw. Booster Claw, which is where it releases the inhibitor on its claw and just launches it. And then you have Megaton Punch, where it just says, screw it, and punches everything it can, as hard as it can, in the face. So there's your info on our Digimon that we're currently looking at. We'll give the poll one more minute, and then we're going to go ahead and start the training session for the Digimon, and we're going to take them out and we're going to fight stuff. Oh, my controller fell while I was doing everything. Okay. Okay. And we got it. I'll give it just another minute. So we're going to get Skull Greymon out of this, though, which means I got to be really bad to this guy. Because, like, you got to have a lot of care mistakes to make Skull Greymon. In the anime, the way you got Skull Greymon was by overfeeding and treating him very bad and having dark emotions. And it was known as a dark Digivolution, where a tamer could literally force their Digimon to be bad by making mistakes and screwing up. You think the one that uses so much religious imagery wouldn't be so goddamn horrifying with this description, but here we are. Yeah. Okay, we're calling it here. Ending poll. And remove Kind of surprised that Skull made it, considering I put metal in the thumbnail. But hey, we'll get the people what they want. Okay, so Big Stompy Boy. To make Big Stompy Boy into Big Stompy Bone Boy, he needs to have plus 10 care mistakes. He needs to weigh only 30 grams, which is low for a champion level Digivolving into an ultimate. He needs to have 4,000 HP. What is your current HP, my dude? 14. Okay, so he needs to have a lot of HP. He needs to have 6,000 MP. Where's the 1%? Honestly, yeah. I'm guessing because it's since it was 7 votes, it's like a decimal. So wait, so you have to purposely abuse them to become Skull? Man, Digimon works in mysterious ways. Oh yeah, you essentially gotta make this dude hate you by the time you're done with him. There is another way to do it though. If you make, in this game, they actually implemented Dark Digivolution, which was really cool. You can technically turn him into Metal Greymon. You can go ahead and make him Metal Greymon, make him a big, beefy badass, and go do his thing, right? If you make his discipline 0 or below, like if you just like make him where he's just an unruly, angry little dude, you can actually turn him into Skull Greymon by making him go fight, and then if he loses the fight, he will Digivolve into Skull Greymon. If he has 0 discipline or bad discipline, and he fights something, he will, and loses, he will auto-Digivolve into Skull Greymon. There are a few Digimon that Digivolve through death like that. Like, if you have an Angemon, and you treat him poorly, and he has bad discipline, and you go and you fight, and he dies, he'll turn into Devimon. We should do that because that's on him, not us. No, because to get bad discipline, we still have to, like, treat him badly and not properly take care of him to get him to do that. Still hungry? Still hungry. He's bigger, so he's going to be hungry more often. What is his brain requirement for Skull? Alright, his brain requirement for Skull is 500. So let's go ahead and give him a brain chip. Do not refuse me! Bedtime night, y'all. Have a good night, Brian. I am now one with my Digimon. I know there's DNA Digivolution and there's Tamer Digivolution in Digimon, but this is ridiculous. Do it again. Oh, him CB boy. Anything else? Alright, for turning to Skull Greymon, let's go ahead and make the first care mistake. Alright, we got a few care mistakes up. Ew! He pooped on me! It just plopped. That's what you get. Let's go talk to Palmon. Let's go ahead and go get some meat. That's what you get. You make him mad, he do the thing. I'm like, okay. Giant meat. I think my heating pad turned off. Did it? Yeah, it did. Turn back on. I was wondering why it's starting to hurt so much more. Okay. Heating pad, come on. Help a zombie out. Help a zombie out. Up to 2,000. I need to check the bank spot, because I think the bank spot actually gives me a chip. Let's find out. Agumon. Item keeper. Keeping. No, he did not. I thought he did, but I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, my back's just hurting. A lot. You're talking about, like, pop figure Digimon? Because, like, I have the pop figure Tai and Matt. I never got a chance to get the Agumon and Gabumon pop figures, though. And I still want them pretty bad. I'm gonna sit in front of poop and make you do your work. Alright, he's hungry. Go ahead and mess that up. Now we'll feed him, because I don't want him to die from not eating, because they can. Eat. Still hungry, still hungry. Yeah. Making Skull Greymon becomes a expensive chore. So I have a question. Did any of you guys have, like, any of the Tamagotchis when you were kids? Like, Tamagotchis, Digimon. Did you ever have a virtual pet when you were a kid? If you did, which one? And did you play with a lot? Did it die a lot? Alright. Eat your snack. Tired and hungry. Ugh. We're about to take him and do some battles because we need to earn some bits. Let's see if I can get him some food. Actually, I think... Yeah, I've still got a happy mushroom. Let's use that. Let's see if that helps first. That did it. Okay, we gotta take away the tired. The tired care mistake is a care mistake you never want to have. Like, it's something like, you don't want to train them with them having that as a care mistake. Because if they wind up in battle with it, they'll get injured, and recovering from injury is a lot more difficult. Because you need specific items, or you need specific people in your town, and I don't have them yet. Should be able to go into battle some now, because I do need to get some battles in with Greymon. But I want to fight stuff that's bigger than him. Let's go fight this Goblinmon. Because if we fight him, I think we can get one of our first fire attacks. And we want that. Angie boy. Ow. Sometimes the backdrop will get in the way. Had Digivice and Tamagotchi. We were in retro morphing figures, Power Rangers, getting yellow, green, and white Ranger, and Ranger Slayer. He didn't hit us with an exploding attack, so I don't think we're gonna get it. But looks like he dropped us something. He dropped meat. Good, we always need more meat. You can learn Magma Bomb. Yes, you can learn Magma Bombs from these guys. They all decide to fight me. Let's see how this goes. We may wind up retreating from this fight. Yep, that's the move we want to learn. Nope, get up! That one guy just sitting off the edge, like, oh, I don't know, man. Oh, that's the big one. And use. Come on, power up. Yeah, but it killed him. Blah. 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 Ow. Blah. 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 Owie. What's really bad is you can die at the very end of a fight. Like, if they unleash an attack, even if their HP's dead, if they unleash an attack, that attack still has a chance to land. So, you can still die. So, you have to be kind of careful with what you do. Magma Bomb learned. Okay, cool. We learned our first new attack. Okay. Digimon techniques. It's a lot more expensive on MP, so I'm going to wait till I start training the MP some. But that is a really good move for us to have. See, I remember them releasing the other Morphin Time figures, and they released most of the original cast except for the Yellow Ranger, and I was worried if that was because her actor passed away. And it made sense that it didn't, because, like, it's a dice roll of what they make for her. We need to go talk to Punimon so we can recover. We need to get an item shop opened up. I need to go talk to Quelimon, which is a daytime venture. Go ahead and rest. He wants to poop. I don't want him to poop on me. Pooping's like the one care mistake I actually try to avoid because it gets nasty. talk to Quellimon. I need to talk to Yurimon, because Yurimon will tell me when Quellimon appears. And after you talk to him, he tells you surroundings in a forest, training camp, tropical jungle. Don't know what's beyond that. To the west, there's a mountain and a lake. Go south, and you'll find an ocean. There's a high mountain to the north. Center an island. Check the rumors. Come back to find out more. See, because I didn't know if they were going to make the Yellow Ranger one, was the entire reason why I didn't buy any of those when they came out. Because I didn't know if they were going to make her or not, and I didn't want to have all except the Yellow Ranger. Chomps. Chomps. Let's get some more HP training in. Training hour passed. Training one more hour passed. Give it one more hour pass because we need to get enough care mistakes. Best way to get care mistakes is sleep denial. Okay. Save and go to sleep. Back is killing me, guys. Don't get old. Getting old sucks. Makes for bad times for your back. This is a giant meat. What is my bits amount? I've got enough to buy one more. Go ahead and do that for now. Okay, so for everyone here who actually knows, here's a better question. How many of you actually know Digimon? Because I know there are a lot of you that do, but there are also a lot of you that don't. Because I want to know what everyone's favorite Digimon is, but it dawns on me that there's peeps here that have no idea what a Digimon is. Patamon. I mean, everyone already knows mine. Mine's Pumpkinmon because, yeah, I'm that obvious. Stop. Guys, I'm going to the beach. I'm one of those people that only knows anything about Digimon because of you and furries. I'm glad I can help with your Digimon education. Yeah, I've heard that the furry scene for Digimon is pretty wild, especially because of Renamon. There's apparently a lot of stuff because of Renamon, which is the fox one that looks kind of like Lucario. It predates Lucario by a good bit. Dracomon, now that's an obscure Digimon. I actually need him right now in the card game because I'm trying to build a purple deck. And I need him really bad in the card game, but The only way to get them is through getting the Digimon starter deck, and you can't easily find it in stores. It's been selling out really fast, so like everywhere online has a price jacked up to it. It's supposed to be a $10 deck, and it's like at minimum $35. It drives me insane because I want it. I need it to finish the deck I'm building. Are you still hungry? Damn. Liked his design when I first saw him. He looks really cool. He's really weird looking, but I've always liked him. Did I go the wrong way? I guess I went the wrong way. Yeah, because you can go down this way. Go past Kunamon's den. Not talking to you right now, even though you're a good person to talk to. I don't have enough food to give you. Guillemon is also popular for some reason. I've seen, and that really kind of weirds me out. Like, that weirds me out in a big way. Fish guy's not here yet. So I have to come back here later. Lots of Season 3. And Impmon. Impmon doesn't surprise me as much, but it still kind of creeps me out. Because Impmon and Guillemon are young. I know why we see so much of Impmon is partially because he turns into Beelzemon. And Beelzemon is like the super muscular, badass looking dude. So like, I kind of get it for him. But it still weirds me out for like their previous forms. Especially weirds me out for Guillemon. And any form of Guillemon. It always has. When I was a kid, ever since I didn't watch it anymore. I guess I stood with Pokemon more as I grew up, so I can't remember Digimon, sadly. See, for me, Digimon... Also, hello, Spirit Flame, how are you? Digimon was always a big standout for me because, I like the story for Digimon a lot better. I like the Digimon designs better because they were so much darker. I was an edgy teen, so... Like, don't get me wrong, I love Pokemon. As y'all seen, I play everything Pokemon. I liked anything with a monster capture system, because I played Digimon, Pokemon, I played freaking Monster Rancher, like, all of them. Legit for PS1, I'm digging these graphics. These graphics are amazing. For a PS1 title, like, it was insane. And out of all of the PS1 games they made, this one had the best graphics. See, I think it also really bothers me, though, because, like, Guillemon was one of my favorites. And, like, he was one of my favorites because he was so pure and innocent. And he's this little tiny, like, red dinosaur. And he was adorable. And, like, they do so much wrong with him with the internet, and I hate it. That is one thing I will give that, like, weirds me for the Digimon fandom, because so many Digimon could be classified as also waifu bait, because you have characters like Angelomon, Lady Devimon, Lilithmon, stuff like that, ones that are very, very human. Rule 34 hit Digimon with a horrific stick. Like, I'm not going to show you anything bad, but I'm going to, like, show you the Digimon that usually, like, this stuff happens to. Do not randomly look these Digimon up if you want to, like, be okay. If you want to just be okay in your life, don't look these Digimon up. Or at least keep safe search on when you do. Give it a second to pop up. Here, I'm gonna pull this in the chat mode for a sec. It'll be easier for it to pop up in chat mode. Because it always moves easier in chat mode because I have less stuff in it. Okay, the one that like we hate to see it happen to is this one. His name's what the hell? Come on. Oh, he's huge. Is Guillaumon, because he is a precious bean. It pulled him in twice for some reason. All the Guillaumons, because they're adorable. Look at him! He's an atomic red baby, and I love him. And then there's this one. Everything under the sun for this Digimon has happened. Like, this is like the Lola Bunny of freaking Digimon, apparently. Yeah, definitely be careful looking this one up. Because, like, immediately, I'm really glad I don't have, like, the screen on for it, because immediately stuff popped up for this one that I would definitely be immediately removed for. So there's Ridamon. This is the one where everything goes wrong for, as far as, like, furry Rule 34 stuff. Like, dear God. And then, but also, like, Digimon was, like, the king of waifu bait, because you have a lot of kids' first crush. Which was Angelomon. Which is this one. And then her polar opposite, which was Lady Devimon. Who also has a really good card in the TCG right now. Like, it's really funny because, like, whenever I describe, like, my favorite Digimon to people, like, whenever I'm like, okay, if you want to know what my favorite types of Digimon are, it's, like, any dinosaur, almost any machine, and then anything that looks like it walked out of Hot Topic in the 90s. So, ones like this one. Like, you have Lady Devimon. Like, these are your waifu bait characters, but they get worse. Like... Lilithmon, which is somebody I need for a deck I'm running. Lilithmon isn't that hard of a card to get, but because not only is she a good card, but also because she's like the epitome of like waifu bait, as we like to call her, she is horrendously expensive. She is like, normally cards with her effect would cost about like $20, but because of who she is a freaking $40 card. And I need 2 more to run her deck. I like the character because of a lot of the lore behind her, because she's a really, like, dark and devious character, as well as, like, in the video games, or in the anime, she's freaking hilarious. Like, she is used, like, as the punchline for a lot of jokes, because she's the bad guy. But she's, like, one of these bad guys that's not really that bad of a bad guy, but can be. It's like, she's hilarious until she's not. Oh no, there's plenty of husbando bait in Digimon as well. Don't get me wrong, there's plenty of it, like... Like, don't get me wrong, there is plenty of it. Like, we have... Devimon. We have Neo Devimon. Like, trust me, you get plenty of husbando bait in here too. Don't get me wrong, they are pretty equal about it. Like, there are so many characters just running around in either tight spandex or their shirts are ripped off. So like, don't get me wrong, you got it. And then the one I'm like always shocked is like the biggest thing in the furry community, but it should be, is this guy, which he might be. I don't know. I'm not a furry, so I don't know enough about it. But like, whenever I run into like very wrong art, because like you type in Digimon, you get very wrong art. I never see this guy. Like, this is Leomon. Now, there's a running gag with Leomon, is that, like, if Leomon appears, like, Leomon is, like, Jesus in the anime series for Digimon, because, like, whenever you see a Leomon, he's gonna die, and when he dies, like, he dies for his cause, and, like, everybody, like, rallies together. It's a whole big sad moment, everybody cries, but, like, no matter what the series of Digimon is, like, every series that Leomon appears in, he dies. He actually has one of the most traumatizing moments in all of anime cartoons in my childhood. Because, like, in Series 3, he dies a horrific death. He takes a shotgun to the stomach, and they barely censored it in the American version. This was aired on Fox Kids, and they blast his stomach with a shotgun. What? I don't know how people can forget about him, because he winds up being a crucial plot point in every one of the animes and the video games. Like, he is a crucial plot point somewhere. Always has been. Can't have Leomon without Ogremon. There are several times where you've run into Leomon without Ogremon, shockingly enough. It was a sad episode. Man, I bawled. I freaked out. Like, that, like... Because, like, I remember being a kid and thinking to myself, like, because I knew about anime censorship. I knew about anime censorship when Season 3 was airing. I was still a teenager. I was still, like, an early teen. But I knew about censorship in anime, because lots of animes had it. But for some reason, like, during, like, the mid-2000s, there was, like, a weird time point where they would not censor certain things. And it would always catch me off guard as a kid. Like in Dragon Ball Z, when they first meet Frieza, and Frieza goes into his second form and puts his horn through Krillin's stomach, they don't censor that in the first airing of the American anime. Like, there was blood and everything. You saw his horn go through Krillin. And that scared the fuck out of me. Like, I plastered myself to my chair. I was like 11, 12, somewhere around there, and was shocked because, like, I knew they had censored other parts of the show, but that season kicked off, the Frieza season kicked off, and they held no punches for that season. It was a mess. And then Digimon was all about barely censoring a lot of stuff. Like, in Season 1, almost nothing is censored. There's, like, 3 instances of censorship in that series. One of which is anytime the kids are fighting. If you have Matt and TK fighting, or not Matt and TK, Matt and Ty fighting, they'll go to punch each other, and they'll do what they did before Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls had censorship that you didn't know about. You would see them fight all the time. They'd go and they'd hit, but a lot of the times, not every time, but 9 times out of 10, when you would see them go to hit, you see the punch go, you see a quick blackout screen with a, like, X or a flash on it, and then you see the character that got hit get knocked away. Or, like, have, like, the face. But you would rarely actually see the hit connect. You would see that, and then maybe they leave the fist on their face for a second afterward. But for some reason, the way American censorship works for fighting in children's cartoons, you can't show the impact of the hit in a lot of cases in cartoons. You can show the aftermath, and you can show the before. But you cannot show the actual hit in a lot of them. which is why DBZ was so weird back in the day, because DBZ got away with a lot of it. Digimon in America, instead of watching Matt get hit in the face by Tai, he'd throw a punch, you'd see the black thing with the black screen with the X cross out, and then you'd see Matt on the ground with like the obvious punch in his face, or you might see like the aftermath resolution of it, but you would never see the actual committed hit, which was really weird because you knew what happened. Like, you knew it was there. You saw him get hit. You know exactly how he got hit. They didn't have like any questioning to how that happened. So Digimon did that, and I think Digimon like had like one or two other things here or there, but there was a lot of stuff that the Digimon series did not censor. Japanese cartoons or anime was notorious for changing the sides of the roads that cars drove on, changing anything written in Japanese into English, like signs for restaurants and stuff. They changed the name of any city or any town or anything like that. And they would change names a lot of times in a lot of animes. And Digimon didn't do that. Like, you were still in Japan. You were on the opposite side of the road. None of the billboards were changed. None of that. Like, they said, screw it. We're going to put as little change in this as possible. Digimon tackled so much stuff that was, like, really amazing. Characters got real character development. Like, Izzy and his parents. Like, Izzy, like, stayed away from his parents forever because, like, he thought they didn't like him because he found out that he was adopted and they wouldn't tell him. Or no, he didn't. I don't remember him. I don't think he found out he was adopted. They were keeping a secret from him. He knew it, so he distanced himself from his parents. And then they later come out and tell him he's adopted. And it's this whole big, like, dramatic scene. And they tell him that they are still his parents and they love him and this, that, and the other. And, like, it was something that you never saw in series like Pokemon or even most American cartoons at the time. It, like, I remember crying more times than not watching Digimon. Characters died in Digimon all the time. Not only did Leomon die, but, like, you would have heroes die. The main antagonist in the very beginning of Digimon Series 1 is Devimon, and you watch Patamon finally digivolve after an entire, like, 30-some-odd episode run. He finally gets his time to digivolve. And he digivolves into the champion level Digimon, Angemon. And he uses the attack Fist of Fate, and yeah, and he throws out this huge punch, and this, like, ray of God comes from his fist. He punches a hole through Devimon, and Devimon hits him too. And they both die. And, like, I remember freaking out as a kid because that was a main character's Digimon, and he died. Now, because of the way Digimon works, he was reborn as an egg, and he was okay later. Finn! I know they're probably not here, but get some love in the chat for Finn. But, love in the chat. I need love in the chat. Need hearts. Hearts now. Heart attack. But yeah, so, like, but, like, the more traumatizing thing is, okay, we're going to bring Leomon back into this. One of the main characters in the series gets Leomon in Season 3. Which is my favorite season. It's the darkest season. This guy becomes a kid's Digimon. And I got super excited, because that meant this is going to be time he doesn't die. Yay! He's not going to die. He's going to live. No. He dies. And not only does he die, in Digimon Season 3, you find out that instead of their data going off and being able to be recoded into a Digi-Egg and then be reborn, which is what happens to him in the first series, no, he dies, and the Digimon that kills him, instead of letting his data go back into the data stream, absorbs him. Because you find that other Digimon can absorb each other and become more powerful. So he absorbs him. He's gone. He will never come back. He is a bye-bye boy. This is not only traumatizing for the people watching it, but they actually show the effects on their tamer. Their tamer becomes traumatized by this because they watch it happen. He dies protecting her. And this was on Fox Kids at 10 o'clock in the damn morning. And that causes the entire spiraling of bad stuff that happens in that season, is her going batshit crazy, but progressively. They show her dealing with trauma progressively, and how it's not just like something like, oh, well, my Digimon died, up, he'll be back. No, they show like the character actually going through the stages of grief, but going through them the bad way because no one knows how to help her. It is so horrifying. And it's upsetting, and it makes some crazy stuff. And like, Digimon showed so much emotion, which is why a lot of parents didn't like Digimon, was because characters could die. There was a lot of good and evil referencing. There's a lot of biblical references in Digimon. They referenced a lot of different religions, period, in Digimon. And they don't do so in a small way. Like, Pokemon might reference a spirit here or there, or like the yokai and stuff like this. No, Pokemon is right, or Digimon's right on the fucking nose. Like, this is Satan. Have him. Or Lucimon, based on Lucifer. Like, but they would also cover stuff like Hindu reliefs and Indian reliefs and Native American beliefs. Like, they covered everything. Nothing was safe from becoming a Digimon. TK and Matt's family story was kind of sad, like being separated like they were. It wasn't as dark as some of the stuff, but it's still not something you see in many cartoons and anime. Well, see, something else. They tackled divorce. They tackled divorce in that series, which is something that's never touched on. Or if it is, it's touched on very, very lightly. No, they tackled divorce in that series when they tackled Matt and TK's stories, because one lived with their dad and the other lived with their mom. And they tackled that. Like, they tackled so much stuff that didn't happen in Pokemon. And Pokemon had censorship like jelly goddamn donuts. Rice balls becoming donuts. I know I'm on a ranting tirade, but like, you guys don't understand why I love Digimon so much. Digimon like was not afraid to tackle hard issues. Another dark part was when Piximon took on the Dark Masters. Yeah, man, no, that hurt me. That hurt my soul. And then you also had, like, there were other forms of censorship that were less on the nose. Like, in Digimon, in Pokemon, there's an entire episode removed. Jelly donuts, I'll want some down. Go get you some, Remy. In Pokemon, there's an entire episode that's banned because the guy who runs the Safari Zone has a gun. A real gun. And he points it at Ash's face. And they're like, nope! That entire episode's banned. Can't have it. You have none? Well, you need to get some. You need to order, like, some jelly donuts. So, like, they took out that entire episode. Digimon has an entire damn Digimon named Deputymon that in the original series wasn't censored at all. They later censored him when Disney got a hold of the property, but originally he was uncensored. And he was uncensored in both the card game and the both in the card game and in the anime. And like, it tripped me out. They later, once Disney got a hold of it, censored it to hell and back because Disney was like, nope, can't have that. But here he is. Here is Deputymon. He is literally just a walking gun with more guns. This is Deputymon. Disney, I don't think Disney owns the rights to Digimon in the States anymore, because I know that they've been doing all the new series through Verve and Crunchyroll. So I don't think they own them anymore. They owned them for a little while, and then Bandai bought the rights to them back because Bandai got some money. But for the short stint they did have him, here's the hilarious way they decided to censor Deputymon. They censored Deputymon with this, and it is the dumbest thing on the planet. They just made him blue, and they made the holes in his guns glow yellow whenever he's going to shoot something. Oh, thanks. I have a favorite Digimon now. I love Deputy Mon. He's so cool. They did, but now Bandai owns it. Yeah, I thought Bandai bought him back. But then there's the Digimon that in the Digimon community is classified as, like... this has been the running meme in the Digimon community forever. This is... the community lovingly calls this dude just America. Americamon. America. The American Digimon. He's not an American-made Digimon, but, like, they just call this Digimon America. That's been his name for, like, in the community forever. His name is Gundramon. And he's just a walking Godzilla with guns everywhere. Oh. Because making a gun blue makes it not real. Yay! I know, right? This Digimon is just America. America! Fuck yeah! Yeah, that's this Digimon. Yeah, sure. That is this Digimon. This Digimon is America. This is America, the Digimon. Have a good night, Pegasus. Alana, how are you? You've walked in at a bizarre time where I'm talking about weird things in Digimon. Yeah, this is supposedly one of Deputy Mon's Digivolutions. Merc. Fuck yeah. So yeah, this is America, the Digimon. That's been the running gag for this Digimon for years. Gunmon? No, he's Gundramon. But yeah, Gunmon. That's essentially what he is. He's nothing but like a bunch of guns. That is his entire MO, is just be a walking dinosaur full of guns. And I absolutely love the ridiculousness of him. I absolutely love him. I need this Mon on the motorcycle Mon. Oh, there's a train Digimon and I love him. We're educating people on Digimon today. Yeah, there's an entire, like, Digivolution line for trains. And I love them all. Let's see if this was going to load, because this was going to be big. Get rid of Gundramon. There's all the trains. Little tiny baby bomb turns into like a little robot mouse bug thing. You get the first locomotive, second locomotive, third locomotive, and goddamn, it's a train. I love it. I love it to death. And these are real Digimon. These are real Digimon. We have Baby, in training, rookie, champion, ultimate, and mega level Digimon. I love them all. Alana and Jenna, how's it going? And hey, Ben the Inkling, what's going on? It's your birthday today? Well, a happy birthday to you. A happy birthday to you. A happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ben the Inkling. Happy birthday to you. I need to not wobble as much. That hurts my back. I'm glad I have the heating pad. Oh, I'm glad I have the heating pad. But yeah, see, like, weird Digimon stuff. And how are y'all doing? I've been going on a ranting tirade. Because I've been playing, like, Digimon religiously today. I'm very excited for it. Is this the new room for setup? Yes, this is my new office. This is my new office space. I would normally walk around and give you the tour. But I'm kind of stuck. But I can do this. I can be like Vanna White and just be like, ah, and show off the room some. Wait, I've got the close-up button. close-up button. So you can see like the back wall and everything. But yeah, this is the new office. It's a lot bigger. I have a lot more room to walk around in. It's a lot more fun. But I can't just get up and do the whole thing because my back is completely shattered. Sukumon's probably the oddest Digimon. It was literal poop. You are absolutely correct. I will show that one in a second. I'm gonna lie, I have no clue about anything Digimon related. I've been going through a small history of Digimon and its comparison to things like Pokemon. Digimon started off actually as a Tamagotchi pet. If you remember Tamagotchis and virtual pets from back in the day, it started off as these. Which I have, and I have an absolute obsession with. I have an obsession with this to the extent that my card mat that I made for the Digimon trading card game is completely designed after it, as well as I'll go ahead and show y'all what the gaming section looks like right now. I turned it into a Digivice! You got a free computer? Hell yes! And how you doing, MT? We were playing a game? Who knows? Who cares? Gun and train Digimon. You just have a lot of the original Digimon cards when they came out. I have so many Digimon cards. I have so many of the old ones as well as a lot of the new ones. I've been playing the new card game religiously. But like, yeah, these were essentially Tamagotchis. They were made by the same company as Tamagotchi. They're supposed to be the quote-unquote boy Tamagotchi. But I knew more girls that had these than regular Tamagotchis. It's triggering raid audio. Because I saw the raid button active. It shouldn't do that anymore. But yeah, so we've been talking Digimon today. So for anyone who doesn't know, originally Digimon started off as little virtual pets. And part of the reason why Digimon never took off the same way that Pokemon does, or at least my theory on it, was the fact that Digimon had a very heavy identity crisis. Like, here's a quick question for you. Quiz time! Who is the mascot of Pokemon? You can easily pick from two, but like, who are like the two like biggest Pokemon that when you see them, you can even show it to your grandma and they can tell you, oh, that's a Pokemon. Or they might even know its freaking name. Clefairy was supposed to be the original, yes. But no. Pikachu and Charizard are the ones that like everybody knows. Like they're plastered all over everything. They're everywhere. On a run! Hello, my friend. Mimikyu, oh wait. So yeah, no, Pikachu's like the main one that everybody knows. He's the mascot of Pokemon. Like, you show Pikachu to Grandma, have a good night, Kelly! Show Pikachu to Grandma, Grandma's like, hey, that's a Pokemon. Like, even my grandmother my grandmother knows a few Pokemon because she took the time to look at all the pretty cards. Because she was obsessed with the Ancient Mew card. No, Clefairy. But yeah, no, Pikachu's the mascot for Pokemon. Who's the mascot for Digimon? I could tell you all of the mascots for Digimon because there's been several. But who's the mascot for Digimon? Does anybody know? Greymon? Good question. The orange one with the stripes. A little yellow dude. War Greymon is the biggest character. Agumon. Dwayne Johnson. The Rock should definitely be a Digimon. Please, let that happen. Agumon's the answer I would give. Okay, over the last 6 years, Agumon has been the mascot of Digimon. And he was the mascot of Digimon for the original Digimon series. Digimon as a series has heavily leaned into Agumon over the last 2 years because he's the most popular character in Japan. But he has not always been the mascot for Digimon. The first mascot for Digimon is actually one of my all-time favorites, which I will show you. The very first mascot for Digimon was Tyrannomon. He was plastered on every bit of box art for the Tamagotchi-style Digivices, as well as everywhere else. This was your mascot. They plastered him over everything. And hello, Finn, how are you? Who's that Digimon? It's Pikachu! It's America! So Tyrannomon was our first mascot. Then our second mascot was... Why he look angry? I think he looks happy. Then there was Agumon, and Agumon went through quite a few changes before he became the mascot. The card game makes it very clear now he's the mascot too, because he has more cards than anybody. Okay, so remove Tyrannomon for a second. So then, you get Agumon. But you don't get just any Agumon. You get this one. Angy, muscular, veiny-armed lizard. And then they turned him into this to make him cuter. Because they noticed that people like the cute things in Pokemon better than the edgelords of Digimon. So they made him cuter. But then Series 2 came along and he was no longer the mascot. They changed him to this. And this guy became the mascot. If he'll pop up. This is Vmon. He was Agumon's replacement. Oh my god, Otteron. And Vmon is still one of the most popular Digimon to this day, getting a lot of new card support coming out in the next Digimon card set. See, Genevieve, did you know you were a Digimon? But then, they went from Vmon to a new mascot when Series 3 came out. And I've actually already shown him to you. The new mascot afterward was Geomon. V-Gamermon. Or was Geomon. So we got Geomon afterward. Renamon was better. I love Geomon because Geomon is a precious being. He is a sweet baby and he is pure. And Renamon you can't look up on the internet without running into bad things. So I like Geomon. I love our little red baby. I love him. But then Season 4 came out and threw everything out the water. Everything was gone. Because then you got this guy. Season 4 made a lot of people in the States mad, but it was one of the most popular series in Japan. You get this guy. Agunimon. This is when humans became Digimon. Not humanoid Digimon. A human literally became a Digimon. All the characters in this series became Digimon. And in Japan, this series was huge and it was great. In the States, it was not well received. Now, if you watch the uncensored version of this series, it's actually pretty good. There are a couple things in it that are questionable in my opinion. For the most part, this was a really good series. I liked it a lot. It had a fantastic ending. But in the States, it was poorly advertised, and it was heavily edited because it was the first time the series changed hands. It wasn't owned by Fox Entertainment, and Saban wasn't producing stuff for it properly. Saban had just bought it and was producing the first set of stuff for it, instead of Bandai and Toei producing stuff for it. So this one didn't go well in the States. It went pretty good in Japan. It didn't go well here, and I understand why, because I watched the English translation of it and didn't like it that much either. I liked it a lot better when I watched the Japanese variation of it, which was the first time I preferred the Japanese variation over the American variation, because the American variations were usually not censored that much, except for music changes. And the American music, in my personal opinion, did a better job of fitting the emotion of the current scene. Until you got to this series, and it was just all wrong. If you're curious on this one, watch it in Japanese. It's actually worth your time. But then they go back to Agumon, and they give him gloves. And they make his head weird. And they make his Digivolutions look far edgier. Because then he turns into this stuff. There it is. Then we went to Agumon, but he's called Geo Agumon. Because he's Data Squad Agumon, and he has wrist straps. And they're weird. He digivolves into a meaner, leaner-looking Greymon. His Digivolutions are very popular, but this Agumon is not. And then they forgot about him! And went to this weird little dude. Though I could see Otteron really liking this one. They went to this weird way of Digivolution where Digimon started like combining together, but they didn't DNA Digivolve. They were like mechanical parts to each other. So it's like they were like Power Ranger mechs as Digimon, basically. And they all come from this guy, Shoutmon, who became the mascot for a while, which is a rocker Digimon who likes to sing and belt it out. And he was our mascot. Every freaking season, a new Digimon became the mascot. A lot of people like him, and this was also during the Disney era of owning Digimon. So his series is horrifically censored. Not gonna lie, he's cool. He's actually coming out in the card game, and I'm kind of excited for him in the card game. I liked the premise of this guy, but watching him in English, it was really poorly done, because it was run by Disney for his entire series. So it was stupidly heavily censored in a series that didn't need a lot of censorship to begin with. Like, if this had been aired on Fox or Cartoon Network, it would have nowhere the degree of censorship that it had. Saban owns Fusion. He does own Fusion, but he was airing his stuff on Disney. And he censored the hell out of it. And then they finally went back to Agumon as the mascot. And Agumon has been the mascot for many years now, and it's because of a series called Digimon Tri, which they've also rebooted the original Digimon series called Digimon Adventure. So you have Digimon Tri and Digimon Adventure. Digimon Tri takes place 10 years after the original series. No, excuse me, it's 5 years after the original series. The kids are now teenagers, and the series was incredibly dark. It was meant for an older audience. It was on Nickelodeon and Nicktoons. It was Nickelodeon for that when he had it? How does he look like he's going to have a featured line in a Powerline song? Okay, so it was Nickelodeon, but like it was still like it was heavily edited. They did a reboot as well. I don't really dig the reboot. I don't like when they mess with the story. I don't mind them changing the story up, especially when you're trying to get a new audience for something that's almost 20 years old. I don't mind that. Because Digimon's like, it's over 20 years old now. It getting a reboot makes sense. Because it's one of Bandai's biggest properties. They did try for the older generation like us, and then they did the reboot for kids. My issue with the reboot is that the kids are as useless as humans in a Transformers cartoon. The kids don't fight anymore, the kids don't help out anymore. In the original Digimon series, you have your Digimon fighting somebody. Because your Digimon is sentient and can fight for himself, it doesn't need you to yell out orders. He just kind of needs you there as a battery so he can Digivolve, because their Digivolution is dependent on your energy and your emotions. A lot of times the Digimon will fight on its own, and the Tamers, which is what they call a trainer in this series, would go and like, oh, here's the bad guy, would tie up his shoes, he's going to fall flat on his face, or they'd fight weaker Digimon. They would literally go and fight side by side with their Digimon. They'd run up and punch somebody in the face like it's nothing. This doesn't always end well, but they would. New Digimon series, not only are they not yelling out attacks for their Digimon to do like they do in Pokemon, they don't really do much of anything, period, other than ride on the Digimon's shoulder now. And they messed up a lot of stuff with Digivolution in the new series. Now, I don't hate the new series, but I do have a lot of conflict with the new series. It started off great, but it seems like they're kind of running themselves in circles at this point. Pac-Man is over 40 and they still shoot for the younger audience? Yes, they do. And they remake... Because they know that classic Pac-Man will sell to adults all the time. To get a kid to play Pac-Man, you got to put on a 3D cartoon, give them the ghostly adventures, say, hey, have at it. Man, Edamon was such a weird dude. Okay, I know a lot of you guys don't know who Edamon is. People from the original series will remember Edamon, but man, Edamon. Edamon was a weird-ass bad guy. They apparently put him in the new series, and I want to see it. Edamon has a lot of fans, but all of his fans are really weird. This is a really weird Digimon, and he sings for you. He thinks he's Elvis as a Digimon. It's like, we don't even want to have these kids in the show anymore. The entire premise requires them to be there. So just kind of put them somewhere. It's Monkey Elvis. It is Monkey Elvis. That's exactly what he is. He is kind of like Monokuma, honestly. His Digivolution gets even weirder. Because he turns into this guy. Which is Metal Edamon, which is super shiny monkey dude. Fun fact, Metal Edamon, this silver monkey, is actually a secret character in the first Digimon game that we're playing through right now. Come on. I've put too much stuff in at once, so I'm gonna have to like remove some stuff I've put on here. Because Streamlabs is losing its mind. It's like, dude, like, chill. We get it. You like Digimon. Stop doing this to me. Come on. Gimme. He becomes super stylish. But he has another form! This isn't even his final form! Some Mega Digimon can even go further beyond and become even more powerful if for some reason the gag character can become even worse. It is Monokuma. There actually is a Monokuma style Digimon in here, and I'll show you him in a minute. Because that would be Manzemon. Who of which is a giant yellow teddy bear. And he's cute. And horrifying. Here's how you can see how cute and horrifying he is at the same time. He literally has an attack just called Heart Attack, which you'd probably have by seeing this guy. This is Manzemon. Cute little teddy bear. But that's horrifying, seeing the zipper in his back. Why does he have a six-pack? Like, why can't I just evolve as I get older and get a six-pack back? Like, come on. Yeah, I know, right? So here's your Monokuma. This is Manzemon, an ultimate level Digimon. He actually evolves from the Digimon called Numamon, which is the green slug that a lot of people are familiar with in the series. And he digivolves into an actual Monokuma, which is horrifying. Is he from FNAF? I've often wondered if this guy actually had any influence on the FNAF series, because he predates FNAF by over 10 years. So I've wondered if Scott Cawthon actually took some inspiration from him on top of Chuck E. Cheese. I would have him. He is pretty cute. I mean, I think he's cute. But he's also horrifying. And he digivolves into something more horrifying. And I love him too. Come on, load it in. There he is. Meet Waru Manzemon. The eyes get me, man. The eyes creep me the mess out. Scott secretly a Digimon fan? There is a Pandamon. There's also Kumamon and Pandamon. Oh, yeah, I know, right? That's what happens when you don't take care of your toys, kids. I want a plushie. I want a snuggle. Oh, no. Remy, I know the one you want. I know the one you want. I have the one you want. I have the Digimon that you want. He is one of my absolute favorites, and he is a part of the Pumpkinmon family, and he's not a pumpkin. But he is one of my favorites, and he's cute, and I love him. I'm going to show two pictures, because I'm going to show you the spooky picture, and then I'm going to show you the really cute picture he has. These are some of my favorite Digimon ever. Meet X-Tyrannomon. Y'all seen Tyrannomon, the big red dinosaur. This is one of his ultimate levels if you mess up while training him. Also, other Digimon can turn into this guy fairly easily. He's a giant plushy Tyrannosaurus with something living inside him. Look at him! He's so cute! I love him! Big pink plushy dino nugget. Wait, for all the people that are weirded out by this one because he looks like he's terrifying because he's coming after you. Wait, he gets better. Him go squish. Look at how cute that is. You also have Dark Tyrannomon as well. Dark Tyrannomon, you have Tyrannomon, Dark Tyrannomon, Master Tyrannomon, Metal Tyrannomon, Rust Tyrannomon, X Tyrannomon, X Antibody, Tyrannomon, Metal Tyrannomon, and Rust Tyrannomon. Like, there are so many Tyrannomon because they wanted him to be the mascot for the longest time and it just didn't work out. It's Mimikyu and a dino I need. Exactly! In Digimon World 2, the sequel to this game, this guy's always in my party, alongside Pumpkinmon. He's a part of the Pumpkinmon family line because he's a puppet Digimon. Him, if I remember correctly, he can also turn into Puppetmon in one of the series. Which Puppetmon is like Disney's Pinocchio, but Tim Burton decided to shake him. Let's see. Puppetmon. I hated him in the series because he was so annoying, but at the same time he's also amazing because he's annoying. Like they play his character out very, very well. I'll show you the card art for him because the card art for him is really cool. Mimikyu was Dino Nuggets. I actually showed Lady Devimon and Lilithmon off first, because I was talking about waifu cards. Because I'm trying to build a Lilithmon deck right now, and because she's freaking waifu bait, that her card's $40. Because she's rare, she's good, and, like, here, I'll show you the card and you'll see why she's waifu bait and why you can't get a hold of her for less than 40 bucks. I only have one, and it's because a family member pulled her from a pack and doesn't run purple. There are two versions of her card. I have one of them. I have the less expensive version. But here's your waifu bait card. This is why this card is so damn expensive. Not only is it good, and a requirement for certain deck types, but it looks like this. Welcome to waifu bait. It nerfed the wrong picture. Nerf Puppet Mon. This is a $40 card. I want more of it. I have one, and I need at least 2 more of her to run the deck. It would be optimal to run her at 4, but the way I'm building the deck, I just need 3 of her. And they made an alternate version of her card, which costs even more! And it's so pretty, and I want it. But this is also freaking waifu bait. Like, look at this. Looks like the Spencer's version of Gino. Yes, you can step on me. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You guys. I want this version of this card because the art for it's beautifully done. I love how pretty it is. Oh, I want it really bad, but I can't even just... I cannot validate going out of my way to trade what I would need to get this card, nor can I validate buying just singles of it. This one I can't validate buying singles for either, but I can at least trade for it. I have cards that are worth as much as she is. Remy! I mean, hi, I'm Remy. I like nuggets, coffee, and long night gaming sessions. Can I interest you in some ice cream? Oh my god. I'm still shocked that Zombie hasn't cosplayed this one yet. Unfortunately, waifu bait doesn't work on me. Well, see, it doesn't work on me either, because, like, the Digimon I like more are either the creepy-looking Digimon that are kind of cute, like Pumpkinmon, and anything else that looked like it walked out of 90s Hot Topic, or machines, or dinosaurs, or anything that combines all of those together. Those are my favorites. The scarier looking ones, the cute ones, the creepy cute ones, and the dinosaurs. Because I'm a freaking 5-year-old. Don't get me wrong, I like the waifu cards. They are pretty. They are. And this is probably, out of all the waifu-based cards, this one's my favorite. This is my favorite, like, this would be my Digimon quote-unquote waifu character. Mainly, though, because she gets another form. And I love this version. I actually designed an entire card mat for this version for somebody, and they never used it, and I'm upset. Because I worked really, really hard on it, and made it to all their specifications, and they never used it. I think it's this one. Yes, this one. Because this is Lilithmon X. With the X antibody. half tempted to make this mat for myself because they never utilized it. And they didn't pay me for it. But I would remove the Lady Digimon X, the really creepy looking thing on the right hand side there. I'd remove that and replace it with what I'd originally put in the mat, which was Venom Myotismon. Or no, Myotismon X. That's what I put in there. I'd replace it with this guy and put him on the other side. So yeah, like, really liked this one here. To show you what she originally looks like. Oh! That reminds me. We're about to have a quick BRB, because I'm about to show you guys something. But yeah, this is her. This is this version of her. This is the X antibody version. And it's just beautiful. Look at that! Yes, it's still kind of revealing. Yes, it's still waifu bait, but like, look at that. That is gorgeous. Like, Jesus Christ. Absolutely love it. Speaking of these mats, give me 1 second. She can step on me too. I am her floor mat. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. I gotta show you guys something because I have a minor announcement. 1 sec. Hopefully I don't die going to grab thing. Why did it not swap me over? Goes. You're not a fan of the humanoid type Digimon, but what about the beastie types? Okay, so I have in here something very swanky. Some of you have a lot of you have already seen this, but it's leading into something else. Streamlabs was lagging before I even put the images on. Streamlabs is having an issue tonight. I'm gonna have to take a look at it in the morning. I haven't been on properly in so long. But I am gonna go ahead and do something here. Just make life easier on stuff. One sec. What we have here is a Digimon card mat. The one I designed back on my birthday actually finally came in as an actual mat. I am very excited for this. I am in love with this mat. The quality for this thing is fantastic. Now, what makes this so cool is that this is also probably about to lead into something for us here. Let's see. Wait, I know what I need to do. Yes. Okay, that should clear a lot of things up. Okay, so you see this. You see these. You think this is swanky? I hope you do. Because I was talking with you guys about this a while back. I've also been talking with a couple of my fellow creators. I've been talking with some of my friends, and I've been talking with some of my family members on making something really neat. I'm working on making, as our first thing of merchandise, because a lot of people keep asking when I'm going to do merch, which I don't know why. I'm not that big of a channel. But a lot of people want zombie merch. I'm working on making PC mats. Ones for underneath like your mouse and keyboard and stuff like that. Long mats for that. I can make them in this size. I can make them in longer sizes as well that are going to be channel themed. They won't be really Digimon themed. I'm not going to make them based on card games because I know not everybody here plays card games, but they could be used for them if you wanted to. I have a lot of card mats that don't have any card zones on them, so I can use them for any game, but they'll be mostly used for PC gaming. The quality on these is very, very good. These are meant for card playing, and the advantage for card playing mats, what makes these such a big deal and why these make such good computer mats, is the way they do the stitching on them is so they don't get scratched up. So like if you have like a trading card like this, you can do this and the corners don't tear the stitching of your mats. That can also happen to computer mats fairly easily if their stitching isn't tight enough. So the company that I go through to make these, I'm going to be looking into working with on making PC mats that will be our first merchandise. And they will be completely zombie themed. So, what do y'all think? I could possibly, if you wanted them, like, if you wanted your specific one custom ordered, I could probably get card zones put on it, if that were a thing. But for 9 times out of 10, what these will be, because, like, where I'm going through and everything, these would be just standard. Instead of seeing all the card zones on them, they would be just flat out normal. I'd like a smaller one as well, like just a mouse size in addition to the larger ones. But like I said, I love the idea. I can order those sizes for them as well. But I've been curious as to what you guys think, because I know you guys have been asking for stuff like this for a while. I know a lot of you guys have mentioned it before. I have some people that are interested in it. But if y'all really wanted it, I've got it set up now where I can. I'm working on a mock-up prototype right now. And I think I've pretty much got it set in stone to have them done. Each one of them would be a limited run. There wouldn't be tons of them out at a time. Each design would be probably short printed. And I know that sounds kind of bad, but it's literally just because I have to order them. Let's see. But how limited they would be dependent on demand. Like if I saw a lot of demand for these, they wouldn't be super limited. And as we have more people and more interest, they will increase over time. But like the first design would have like X amount pop out first, and then if more people wanted it, they would be releasing a second wave, kind of type deal. Let's see. They'd wind up starting as cheap as $20 for like a standard mouse pad, like your standard like small mouse pad. Then for ones like this that are like this size, you'd be looking at about 45-ish if I remember correctly. Yeah, you'd be looking about 45 for like the bigger ones like these, and then even bigger ones, like I can get them like all the way up to 48 inches by 24 inches, which are like the huge ones that like cover like the almost encompass the entirety of a freaking desk. We can do those as well, but those would run about $70. 45 is standard. Yep, and that's about right. It's about like the standard sizing and pricing for them. Like I didn't expect it to be that bad. Like that's about the same pricing of what you'd find for a normal like good grade gaming mat, as well as a good grade card mat. Those be about the prices you're normally looking at. Merch I actually have a physical use for instead of just being decorative besides a shirt. And see, that was just it. Like, I didn't really want to do much in the way of clothing, because clothing gets kind of difficult to find the right person for, the right company to make them for, and to do stuff with them. They can wind up being kind of finicky. But not only that, I just couldn't find a good design to put on a shirt. If I'm completely honest, I just couldn't find a good way to put anything on a shirt. And if I were to put something on a shirt, it'd be on hoodies, because I love hoodies. So it'd be on a hoodie. And they would be expensive, and I'd be worried about them getting washed, because you have to go, like, it's going to vary from company to company on how good they're going to be. And I just don't know enough about clothing to get them done, other than there was a company that's local that does a lot of conventions called Aardvark that has done work that I've done work with in the past for conventions and stuff that do make good quality shirts that I thought about going through, but the price for you guys would be really high. So I avoided that. And I thought about doing coffee mugs, but I don't know enough companies that I trust to ship you guys coffee mugs with. So I didn't go with coffee mugs, even though coffee mugs seems like an absolute no-brainer for this channel with the amount of coffee we drink here. Now a beanie would be great. I would love a beanie, but I can't find anywhere that does good custom beanies. So I made myself a card mat, and while we were playing Digimon on my birthday, my brain exploded. The idea finally hit me. Like, psh, psh, the hell's wrong with you? Why haven't you thought of this yet? I play lots of card games here. I do lots of card game-based stuff here. I play lots of computer games here. A lot of you guys play computer games here. A lot of you guys are streamers that sit in front of a computer all the damn time. What do you need? A mouse pad! So I thought that would be cool. Why not do that? You mean life water. I haven't had much coffee again because I've been on my freaking bed for freaking almost a week and a half. But yeah, so, and Ethan, how have you been, my dude? I actually got to play him in some Digimon not that long ago, and I went to a tournament and did fairly. That green deck you saw, it almost placed. I got screwed due to time and got a draw, and it messed up my placing. But I got into the final four, and I got knocked out in the final four. So green deck works. Hell yeah! Congrats! Me out here working without a mouse pad and having stopped using the built-in one in my keyboard. But yeah, so if y'all like the idea of something like this, but fully Zombies Go Nom theme, these will be coming. I'm going to post up the first mock-up, and I'm going to post it to the member section of the Discord to kind of get some information and some votes on it, and see what we go from with there. After it makes it there, it's going to go to both Twitter and the YouTube communities tab for everyone to also vote there, as well as the Discord for people to vote on it and see which design they like best for what we're going to put out first. And I will post it in the variations and sizes that it will be available in. But yeah, okay, so I've been like really nervous about this. Guys, what do you think? I've been like stupid nervous about this for a hot minute. Because I know everybody just like, I know what everybody normally expects from merch, and I'm not sure if this is what everybody expected from merch. But this is something that I know I can do in my sleep. It's something I know I can do, I can make it, and I can be proud of it at the end of the day. And it's something that I understand and can control the quality of completely. Which means if it turns out bad, I can fix it. The other things I can't, but I've worked a lot with this, and I know that I can fix problems with this. Because I've done it for... I've made a lot of these. This is the first one I've made for myself, but I've made a lot of these for other people. I've got other ones printed out, and when they've had issues with them, I've made sure they've gotten fixed, and they've gotten fixed fast. Don't give up on this, I need one. I see like 2 yeses. Holy hell, there are a lot of peeps here. Hi. I could use them at people be lurking. Well, it's fine if people be lurking. I don't want to like knock people out of lurking. I get it. Because that's all I do is lurk. I get it. That's what I live in life. Also got my swanky tube for it. I'm very happy about. Now, granted, I love you guys. They won't be coming in these tubes because I can't get anything with these tubes. I can tell you where to get them, but like these would add so much to the expense that I just couldn't do it. But I can tell you where to get them if you want the hardcover thingies. But these are only really a necessity if you play card games and you take them out places. If you're using it at your computer, you won't have to worry about it. Also, the cool thing about these and where I get them from, though, they are machine washable. You can throw them in the washing machine, wash them, and go from there. I actually, upon getting this one, threw it in the, had it thrown in the washer and then had it dried so it would take out they arrive to you rolled up, so they have like this slight curve, and then when you first take them out of the tube, doing that gets the stuff right out of it. I'm one of those lurkers. It's fine to be a lurker. Being a lurker is fine. Don't worry. I lurk. That's what I do. Most people aren't going to need a tube if they're just PC mats. Indeed. Like, I know some people will probably use them as a card mat, but I know that most people that are going to be getting them are going to be getting them as PC mats. And even if you're just getting like the small ones, like, well, I say small like that small, they're big enough. They're big enough for a mouse. They're big enough for gaming with a mouse. But if you're just grabbing one of those, like, they're fairly easy to utilize. Boop. I do love this thing though because like it keeps water out and all that other good stuff. I'm a lurker as well. Howdy, Super Boo! How are you, my friend? But yeah, if y'all like the idea, I'll be posting more stuff about it on the Discord in the next coming week or so. And if y'all are interested in them, we will start actually selling them. Everything has kind of been on hiatus for like the last week and a half. Like, I have new cards that are coming out for stream loots and all other good jazz. I have more mats and stuff that I'm working on for you guys. I'm working on a lot of stuff, and all of it was on pause all week because of my back, and I am so mad about it because the cards were supposed to have launched on Friday, and I couldn't launch them. We started the lurkers. Run! No! I should probably get back to playing the game. I know you guys are probably enjoying sitting, chilling, and chatting, but I should probably actually be playing the game that I spent an hour and a half in pain on setting up. Spent all this time setting it up, and here I am just jaw-jacking away. We're playing a game? My bad! I got off like on an hour-long tangent. Oh, let's see. Digimon! Apparently my screens are all jacked up right now. Digimon! I've been playing Digimon because I like Digimon. You'd buy a Matland? What's really funny is like I'm looking at this on my Streamlabs versus looking at this on my actual screen. It's a lot smoother on my Streamlabs than it is on my freaking screen because it's upsized. I think the PC card game mats are a cool idea. Awesome. Now I'm gonna ask, like, do y'all like the idea of them more as card mats or as PC mats? I think I already know the answer to this is gonna be PC mats because you can use them for pretty much anything, including card games. But I'm gonna ask anyway, just out of gathering info. Talk to Yurimon. You're supposed to tell me about the fish! Make a poll. You know, that's not a bad idea. Alright guys, we're making a poll. There we go. I probably have to explore around. I have one for card. Stomp, 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 stomp. Big stomp, big boy. Use both. I'd love a better map for the Mega Man card game. If you're looking for the Mega Man card game style map, then I would suggest a normal map, like a PC map. Mainly because the Mega Man format style mats are harder to get templates made for. I'd have to go through a lot more to make one for that because like that game's play system's so out of date. So check out that part of the beach. I wanted to get the mushrooms. Hey, Greymon! Snack time! Oh, that train has been put to good use. Blah! He has literally 2 HP left. Come on, man. Wacky smack. How much are you gonna block? I love that we could just make polls now. Like, I love this feature. There's a toilet right there. Go poopy. I want to play it more, but I forgot how to play. I remember for the most part how to play, because it played a lot like the Dot Hack game. I'm going to wait to feed, because I still need more care mistakes to make you in the skull. And we're going to start doing more training after I can go and freaking get the first item shop place. Ah, crap. 2. Make him lunch! We need to get his brain power up more so I can choose from his different attacks. Be the Angie boy! Alright, go for that Nova Blast! Blah! Splat. Didn't he need to not have brain power to be Skull? He needs to have, like, the minimum for ultimate level, which is 400. Which isn't a lot, but he needs to have it. Alright, we've discovered Dragon Eye Lake. I don't have a fishing rod, I think. Go ahead and feed, because he fought. Can I fish? Yeah, no, I don't have the fishing rod equipped yet. I don't know where I get the fishing rod. Yeah, he's had the minimum. Oh no, not this garbage. Floppies I do. Go ahead and use. Yeah, fighting these guys early on is good because not only do you get meat, but you also get lots of bits for fighting them. They wind up wasting a lot of your power, though. Okay, I think I've explored pretty much everywhere. So it should be enough for Yurimon to tell me about the... Oh, I need to get the worm. I need to get the worm. That's why I don't have it yet. Red Digimon. Yes, you can learn Magna Bomb. I have actually already learned it. I just haven't used it yet. food. And we go to battle. For a rookie level, he's actually a harder fight because his lightning attacks deal mass damage. And he can poison you. Yeah, you get, for every 100 brain power you have, you gain a new command. Blow him up! He is also a good Digimon to have in this game. Drop an MP chip, which we needed. Fighting all of these guys is a good way to go to get your chips early, because they allow you to blast through a lot of training. Okay, I'll do that. I'm an insectoid Digimon named Kunamon. Nice meeting you. He's gonna go and he's gonna wind up eating some of the leaves around the city, which will allow us to expand our path. And upon expanding our path, I should be able to go and fight Coelimon. Or you don't even have to fight Coelimon. Coelimon is one of the few Digimon that hasn't lost its damn mind. But getting to Coelimon, we can get Vegemon for even better plant growth. Or for better food growth, because we grow meat. Whatever comes out today in Pokemon Unite. I heard I just unlocked Pikachu by gold and got Cinderace through the 8th day of stuff. Alright. Let's go talk to Yurimon and Digimon. You're still not telling me about what I need. Because he's supposed to tell me about the fish guy. Then I can go see him. Hope he eats all the weeds. Go talk to him. Because he should have eaten all the weeds on the side of the town. Maybe where I can leave that area easier. I can't remember if he opens the shop afterward or not. This place I decided to eat. Cool. Makes sense to get back to town. Ah, okay. He's the one who tells me about it. So now I can go there and see what I need to. Fight you. And go to the beach. And to the beach. We go down here and we go down that way. Fish. Gotta wait it out just a little bit. How are you? It's not sleepy time. Why are you sleepy? You should not be sleepy. Why are you sleepy early? No, it's not sleepy time. He is the only way to get Kabuterimon in this game. Well, no, I think Gabumon can turn into him in this game, because I know he does in the Digivices. I think Gabumon can too. chart. So far, all I have in this chart is this. But see, this is how your Digimon can digivolve. Like, there's like a plethora of stuff that each one can digivolve into as a rookie, and the champions still at least have a minimum of 2. There's a lot of Digimon you can get. These are the eggs and baby forms. Here we go. Fish! You are a creepy fish. Hey, are you a human? I'm Quellimon, the fish Digimon. Did you come see me? Yes, I've looked all over. Is that so? The bridge upstream is broken and you want to go across, right? I see. Fine, I'll help you. Fishy peeps! Now walk on our heads, don't worry. Okay. Yeet, 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 yeet. This world needs more teamwork. Let's meet again. I think if we talk to him again, he becomes a medic. Okay, you can sleep now. Some freebie items. Night, work in the morning. Well, have a good night, Carlos. It's Bigfoot. No, I don't want to fight Bigfoot right now. Ugh. Oh, crap. Trespasser alert. I will shoot. Go! Oh, crap. Ah. Damn. Yep, it is, Zombaby. Shit. Ow. I gotta remember the right way to get through this forest. It's always a pain. I can give you that. You need to eat that. Oh. I don't have enough power. Alright, we gotta head back. We gotta go through there because that's where we get our first doctor. So how are you, Zombaby? There's a vending machine here where I can purchase medical supplies. Do not fight you, because you are not a real Padawan. Covers MP. I don't need MP, I need HP. Yep, they got the bridge fixed finally. Oh, we need to go rest him first, otherwise we're gonna get hurt. We can't have that. Just sitting at the desk. There's not much going on here tonight. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry about the deluxe mushroom. We may be having to call it quits here soon, guys. Take a rest. Can also get more meat. I hope work's going well for you tonight, Zombaby. We've been doing a lot of Digimon talk today. I've been ranting and rambling and haven't gotten much done so far. But no, this game was a big part of my childhood. A massive part of my childhood. I'm actually going to go back to see Willimon. Because he should wind up joining the town. Now that we have the bridge to get there. Yeah, there he is. How it's you, Zombie? The bridge is fixed. Hey, you're making a city. I got a request. I want you to help me just like I helped you. Huh? Making a city means saving this island. Everyone will be saved. Does that mean you'll come to the city? Yes, I'll go to your city. And a fish joined our town. I can't remember what happens when he joins our town, but he joined our town. I'm trying to get us one of the item vendors. I think he starts out... Does he start out as an item vendor? Either he starts out an item vendor or him joining the town helps us get Tsunomon to be an item vendor. I can't remember which. Yoink! He went the wrong way. Yep, he just completely went the opposite direction of the town. Quillimon, what did you... Okay, yeah, you opened up the shop finally. Cool. You are who I need here. I'm not good at sales, but neither is anyone else. I'm in charge of sales now. I hope we can do business. Please bring as many Digimon back with you as you can. This is an item shop. Buy some stuff or go out. Ah. Let's buy a lot of this. Let's buy some of this. And then let's buy 2 of these. I could sell stuff to you if I remember correctly. But I want to keep what I've got for... Well, I could sell a happy mushroom. I don't really like the happy mushrooms. Cool. Let's best gift would have to be this stream. I don't know about us being the best gift, but I'm glad you enjoyed here. I'm also glad we finally have the shop. You! City will flourish. Prosperity rate of 5. It's far from how it used to look, but we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. What do your stats look like? Did I heal you yet? No, I did not. Let's go ahead and get you healed. Rest and recover. And rest and recover again. Now we have the item shop guy, we're on our way, so what we're going to do is go back to training now. Come on, Greymon! We're going to get that ass in shape. Rock that dino booty! Okay. Turn you into Skull Greymon. Let's see. Need to get HP up to 4K. No pooping. Any care mistakes, but I don't need you pooping. No pooping. Do not poopy. Do not poopy in my city. Back pain, back pain, back pain. Move that rock! While he's moving that for a second, offense needs to be 400, defense needs to be 400, speed needs to be 200, and brain needs to be 500. Getting there. See, this is the long parts I was telling you guys about that wind up happening. But it lets me play time to sit and chat with you guys about the love of Digimon, the weird stuff, the cool stuff, the fun stuff, the swanky stuff. Go. Be bobbing around today. Alright, time for the care mistake. Daddy, let me sleep. Unlike the 30? Really? That's insane. Okay, we got the tired thing up and the sleepy time thing. So, sleep. And he just goes blop. Okay. Almost. So your microwave just turned itself on and started smoking? That sounds horrifying. Nothing like a haunted microwave. Train past the hunger. Earn your food. Okay, he's earned his food. Giant meat. Giant meat. Push that rock! Move those backs! Don't poop on me! But, like, how did your microwave just start, like, blowing up? Like, okay, so, like, have any of you ever had, like, a haunted house experience? Like, something in your house turned on for no reason? Since Lamb brings that up, like, what's the scariest thing that's happened in your house that you have no explanation for? We've had tons of weird stuff happen to us before. Not in here. Knock on wood. But we've had tons of stuff. There we go. HP is where it needs to be. Now time for MP. Sit under the waterfall. Why? Because it does stuff, apparently. Definitely the man in the kitchen if we're just going by our house. Try not to use that word, zombie. Mom was to send you signs. Just kicked on, made a boom sound, and I shut it off. Now I'm scared to use it. I kinda would be too. TV going on there, Fritz is a close second. Yeah, that TV used to scare the living bejesus out of me. Train one more for tired. Rest tired. And we rest. Yeah, he's really tired. Let's arrest it again. I'll just swear because I hear a voice at work when no one is around. That's when it's time to leave. Used to have back when I worked in security at this one building. It was like super mega tall and it creeped me out hardcore. And you had to like travel across all these floors super late at night. Stop. Item. Feed. He's still hungry, Item. Feed. Cool, now we're through your sleep. Bedtime. We're getting there. Okay. Turning this guy into Skull Greymon is going to be hard, but we can do it. I might be able to knock out both defense and MP at the same time. Offense won't take that much more. Speed is almost there. Brain power is going to take a minute. No poopy. Take him, we let him poopy. We grab a food. What's up, Matthew? How are you? Welcome. Come. Sit. Chill. Have some coffee. We're playing the Digimons. Meat. Still hungry. Yeah, it's actually probably one of the reasons why Zombaby and I get along so well. Is we're both night owls, which is why I stream so late. Ugh. My back is falling apart. You get in that waterfall, you work. Training for a better beastie. I'm not going to overdo it. Let's go do some brain training. Yes, today, children, we'll be learning about the ins and outs of planting meat in your ground. Yes, you plant the meat, and for some reason it springs up. You got this. Oh, you want more meat? Here. Pop quiz time. How much meat do you gain from putting one chuck roast in the ground? Watched all 4 seasons? There's way more than 4. I've been watching Digimon since I was a tiny bean. Brain power. Brain power. We're getting there. Yes, let me teach you all about the ways of the meat farm. Give me a piece of meat. Snacky for my boy. Heat laser mastered. Cool, we learned a new technique off of that. Let me test something. Let me confirm something, honestly. Let's see. Let's see. Cool. There we go. Okay, so stats travel over if we die without Digivolution. That's what I need to know. It's like, because he's starting to get up in age. Ah, poop. Wrong direction. He's doing the poopy dance. You don't need to be doing the poopy dance. No poopy dance. No poopy dance. So, Matthew, what's your favorite Digimon? He's still doing the poopy dance, but he already poopied. They will literally hold their butt and dance. It's cute in a weird kind of way. Alright, so go to sleep. Agumon? I like Agumon a lot too. In the card game, I'm currently running a Blitz Greymon deck that focuses on Agumon. he would be hungry. He's not full yet. We need to get more meat in a minute. When he has to poop next. Okay. Angelomon. Honestly, I shouldn't be surprised by that. Change target is now an ability we have. A Digimon you should look up if you like Angelomon is Mastamon. She's a cross between Angelomon and Lady Devimon. Freaking horrifying, but awesome at the same time. Very pretty, but her concept's scary. Mushroom. 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 Man, you are freaking hungry. Eat. Back in. You can actually prevent him from needing stuff by keeping the roar animation going. But he'll still have to poop. Poop, we'll go ahead and go pick up food. Yeet! To that toilet! What is age right now? Age is 9, which means he's close to Digivolution state, but he doesn't have enough stats up. Oh, we got extra meat today. I'm freaking hungry lately. Let's see. What are your stats like? Your stats are good enough where I can at least try to go get the medic. Because if I wait, he may not wind up digivolving. And I'll wind up back at square one with a baby Digimon. So let's go ahead and gear him to battle. Let's try to get the medic, or at least Vegemon. Oh, we found the Great Canyon entrance. Big echoing footsteps. Yeah, okay, here we go into battle for you. Alright, we now have changed target. Got that range too. Some distance on them. Blah. beeping! Beep beep! Don't be a sheep! Blah! Beep beep! Beep beep! Blah! Oh, he did. Bits. Everybody needs bits. Great Canyon entrance. I know it's dangerous. There's actually an invisible bridge here. We gotta go talk to Yurimon. Or should be sleepy again. Ingy boy takes a nap. See him go to sleep. We're getting close to his death day, and it's not good. But we can now heal more frequently. Ow. Dang it. Prepared for a 2-on-1 with a champion in the mix. I think I need to do what? Microwave? Yeah, let's do something like that, maybe. I want to eat the small one first. I need to change target. Eat the big one first. Oh, he's a Greymon. He's going to attack whatever hits him. Up. Alright, time to blow him up! And Kaplooey. Awesome, we needed more money. Oh. Down that way. What's really funny is this guy's that guy we just ran past is based off of Bigfoot, and there is a snow version of him that's based off of the Yeti. Alright, I need to go through this forest. Was not the right way. First spot was the right way. This is why we brought plenty of this. Do not refuse to eat the thing that's going to save your life. I know that nobody likes eating a big chunk of plastic and metal. What I just tell you is going to save your life. Eat it! Chomp! What does your HP look like? Not great. I'm gonna use this one, just wind up bouncing us all the way back to the start. What did I just tell you? Angie! Cool. Nope, that's not the way we need to be. Ah, crap. Right here. Alright, need to burn it. You need to eat it! This is the way you treat your Digimon play into how they evolve? Yes. Now, if you scold your Digimon for no reason, they'll get mad. If you scold them because they refuse to eat what they're supposed to, or because they refuse to do what they're actually supposed to do in general, it actually is a good thing because you're teaching them discipline. So as long as you're not scolding them for no reason, it works well. But also, I'm trying to turn him to Skull Greymon, so like, I need to be kind of rough with him in general. You like need to teach him to do bad guy things to make him the Skull Greymon. Why are you still refusing? You need to take this. Because if he shoots us before we get to that circle, we've got to start all this over again. And then I've got to get all this crap again. I'm going to be mad. Yeah, no, it's going to, like, knock your HP out of the park. So yeah, since we're trying to turn him into a Dark Digimon, being rougher with him is advised. Same thing happens with Patamon if you want to turn him into Devimon. Okay. HP is full. Hello, Sanju. Alright. We made it! Oh, thank God. Centarumon. It's amazing that you made it through the forest. I'm sorry for what I did. I didn't test you for fun. I want to work with you. Go on. I'll stay in the city and wait for you. Neat! This is Digimon. Specifically Digimon World for the PlayStation 1. I think we're getting pretty famous. Let's keep it up. Okay, so now we have access to the Ancient Dino region. Which we don't need right now. That is good. Any other items hidden around? Those items are like traps. No. Who are you? I won't let anyone mess up this place. Don't worry, we're just traveling through to save the island. I don't trust you. Get lost. Wait a sec. Angie battle. Oh my God, here we go. It's a wacky, smacky time. Come on, hurt him while he's powering up. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. We may have to run with this. I see you have Pokemon. I love Pumpkinmon. He is my favorite. Awesome, Sanju. I hope you enjoy your time here. We play a little bit of everything, but right now, we're going to be playing a lot of Digimon. I do a lot of Digimon-related stuff on the channel, such as playing the card games. I discuss the anime a lot. Ow. I blocked it. Cool. And we're playing the video games. We play a lot of JRPGs. We play horror games. We play indie titles. We play a lot of Nintendo games. As well as a ton of Monster Hunter. upgrade his attacks. Oh, pain! What's this? Smack him good! Yes, Pokemon is my favorite Digimon, so I'll put him on the Digivice. That's gonna hurt. Because he has a finisher move too, and I'm worried about him using it. Ow. Confused. Caught him right when he was standing up. Blast him in the face! Thank you, Sanju, for subscribing! A little more. Blocked it. You smacky. A little more of the wackies and the smackies. Come on, you got this, Greymon! I believe he's not in this game. Nope, you don't see him at all in this game. He makes his first video game appearance in Digimon World 2. Just kind of sad since his design would be pretty simple. Indeed. This game was made before he debuted in anything. Oh, that's a lot of bits. Trademon dropped an HP chip. Awesome. Are you by any chance? I told you so! I'm sorry, we don't get visitors often, so I get excited about my new job. Job? I'm guarding a place called the Ancient Dino Region. It's an unexplored region. Can you show me around? The Ancient Dino Region is divided into two sections. The Glacial Time Zone, a special place where time goes slow. Time goes slow? Another place called the Speedy Time Zone! Hi! I didn't even get to see who played the card. Because I have this weird setup today. I'm guessing it was Fulfill Your Destiny, though, announcing their presence. There it is! How you doing, Fulfill Your Destiny? Bones of fossils, Land of Despair, bones of fossils everywhere. It's because time passes faster there than in other places? Right, don't stay there long. Since I'm blocking your way, you can't go there. You lost. I was unlucky, it doesn't happen often. Is that right? I have to go back home. Ask other Digimon if you have questions. Good to see Digimans. I do love me some Digimans. Oh, my back is killing me. Ancient Glacial Region is where time slows down. When time slows down, it's a great place to actually work on training Digimon if you can. Machine, I wonder what will come out. 200 bits each. Should I buy it? Try. Beep came out. Now this one does random stuff. Steak came out. Steak came out. Meat came out. And MP floppy came out. Like, this one literally just drops anything at once. Meat came out. Steak coming out, though, is great. For 200 bits, you can't beat it. Also be neat as a 31st night precise evolution, since his lore is about a virus mutation created during Halloween. Indeed. speedy time zone around beyond this point. Don't get too close. There are two goals for me. One is to find the island's danger. The other is to get Digimon into the city. And your point is... Please help me. I can't. I gotta guard this forest. Then, do you know anything about the island's danger? I know nothing. Wait up. I remember a big rock falling from the sky not too long ago. Where did it fall? Speedy time zone on the other side of the forest. Let me go. I may be able to find some clues. Dots, if you insist, go ahead and check it out. Fossil Fighter hype. I love that game! This is not Fossil Fighters, but I do love that game. I am fighting a lot of dinosaurs in here right now, but there's way more than just dinosaurs in here. This is way older than Fossil Fighters. Oh, I got moldy meat. Rude. Where did all my steak go? The steak didn't have room when I got it. Fossil Fighters is a DS game where you go through and do archaeological style digs for dinosaur bones, and the dinosaur bones give you metals to use certain Did it actually give me the steak this time? No, the steak comes out as moldy meat. What? It's a lie! Sadly, that series is super dead. Yep. Ah! It's a lot like Spectrums. Never played Fossil Fighters, but it sounds like something to be hyped about. It is a fantastic game. It's a lot of fun. Oh, we are in some shit. Get a recovery floppy out there. I need to do it now. Oh, I got the dot matrix virus. That sucks. It makes you look like a tiny, like, virtual pet Digimon, which is cool, but it also sucks. Need to keep hitting it. Need to keep hitting it. Need to keep hitting it. Alright, take it out. Ugh. Alright, you're faster than it, so you can keep knocking it back, keep knocking it back, keep knocking it back. Took out the fastest one first, so keep knocking it back. Keep beating it down. Around a bit. One more. Boop. He did. 600 biddies. Game recommendation? I'm always down to hear recommendations. Whether or not I'll take them or not depends on the game. But I'm always down to listen to game recommendations. Oh, now this place is full. Oh, move. Free fire? What is free fire? Greymon, you're blocking my path, man. Try not to die here. Mangrove region. Is this where Vegemon lives? Betamon lives here. You're the one I need next. Something came back to life! What? I used to live in the city. You smell like the city! Wow! It's scary. I left the city and lost my memory, but thanks to you, I remember everything now. I'm going back to the city, okay? Of course. I'm sure the city is now more lively than before. Really? Alright, I'll try my best! And there he goes! Mordecai Betamon. Free Fire is a battle royale game. I don't really play much in the battle royale spectrum. Alright, we've been this way. This way, I think there was something. Overdell! The spooky place! I love this place! As if anybody's surprised! That's where all the spooky ghost Digimon live. It's Bakamon! I don't know if I'm strong enough to go through here. Stopped by a weird black force. Oh, that's right! I have to have a virus Digimon to go through here. Which means I need either Metal Greymon or Skull Greymon to make that happen. Yes, this is where you find Bakamon as well as where you can fight against, Myotismon. Which is the vampire Digimon. It's a Digimon that makes Lestat look like he walked out of Hot Topic. It's like, I'm just gonna walk you out of here, man. You're just gonna go far away. And the other guy's like, dude, man, you're getting your ass kicked. Do something. Here, watch, I'll do something for you. And Greymon's like, nah, fam, good. Ow. Blah. Blah. Ow. Oh, I don't have HP recovery items. I need to finish this dude off. Ow. Hit him. I'm not gonna use the finishing move yet. Ow, my butt! Smack. Change target back. Finish that guy off and then use your super. Okay. Knock the other guy down. There we go. Blah! We gotta get this dude to home though, or he's gonna die. Dying via combat is way worse than dying via old age in this game. Oh, him hungry. Him a hungry boy? Are you just hungry? You just hungry. But no, this is like my favorite spot in this game. Jump. Eat your meat. Can't have any pudding. Nope. Nope. Alright, We have 2 important members added to the town now, and having Betamon added back, and in having Satarumon added back. Satarumon was always a creepy looking Digimon, dude. Like, I love him, but he's creepy. But I like getting him in this game because he turns into Andromon. Which Andromon is another one of my favorite Digimon because he was like a metal zombie. Okay, we're back at File City. Doopy doo, doopy dee, doopy doo. Hello, Cinnamon, Quellimon. Where's Betamon? Ah, Betamon, what are you doing? Well, what do you think? Quellimon decided to help each other. We decided to help each other to sell these items. Yeah, so you increase the item stock. Yes, we get autopilot. Now, this is one of the best items in the game because you can use it wherever the hell you are and go home. The next item you get is a porta potty. And the porta potty's weird in this game. It allows you to poop anywhere, basically. But it's a toilet that you make your Digimon eat, so they don't poop. Essentially, it's a butt stopper. And now we have a hospital. Surprise! I opened a clinic. It's for treating sickness and injuries. It's not free, but it will be cheap. Your Digimon looks fine. What do you need? So you can get retiredness, or you can buy medicine from them. What is up, Chaos Demonic Soul Reaper? How are you? Ooh, ow, pain. But don't steal my candy. Yeah, Destiny, it's pretty freaking weird. We'll go ahead and end the poll while I'm at it. Jesus, we had 19 votes on that. So apparently we're making PC mats. Which I already saw coming, but I thought I would ask as a just in case. Which, I mean, even if it's PC mats that win, like, you can use the PC mats as card mats, because I was using card mats as PC mats for a hot minute until I was given a very swanky mat for Christmas one year. Go ahead and rest them up. Oh, nope, you're not pooping in here. This is not a place to poop. This is not a place for you to poop, Greymon. Doing alright, how about you? I'm in a lot of physical pain, but I'm doing alright. Hold up, what? What are we holding? Zombie's gonna have merch? Yes! Okay. Since we're about to start winding down anyway, go ahead and go here. Wait, chat. Here we go. Give me one sec here. I have been designing mats on commission for people for card games for quite a while. I've also had a lot of people ask me for merchandise on this channel for quite a while. And I never really put the idea of the two together. And here, what I have is a trading card game mat that I had custom designed. I designed it myself and had it custom printed. But I made this design completely myself. Ta-da! While thinking about this, and while thinking about the design on this, I made this on my birthday, and I made it for myself. This was my birthday present to myself. It was so I could have a mat that was built for the channel. Because as you can see, it has my logo and stuff on it and everything. Ta-da! I sat there and I thought to myself, while I was playing card games on my birthday on stream, wait, what if I made special designed mats for people to use for either card games or for PCs as my first bit of merch, because it's something that I can design myself. I have full control of its quality and everything else, and it could be something that can be used by my viewers. The PC mat seems like it'd be the most optimal because I can print it in multiple different types and sizes. It can still be used for card games, it just won't have the card zones on them, which this is exclusively for Digimon, so it wouldn't really work for any other card game anyway. And just dividing it amongst all the card games everybody plays would just take too long to put different things on it. But like, I can make small mouse pads, I can make large gaming mats, I can make full-size gaming mat pads. Each one would come with varying pricing because of how big they are. But yeah, I could pretty much make damn near any size, and I will be making a special mat that's themed around our channel. I came back and I'm hearing merch. Yes! My idea for merch. I discussed it a little bit on my birthday stream, but like, I actually was waiting to finalize the idea until I had the mat come in for myself from the company that I ordered from, before I went through any big ways of making mats for you guys. The quality for this is spot on. Like, the stitching is very close together, it's very tight, so like, when playing card games, stuff like that, if you have sharp edges on your cards like most sleeves do, you won't wind up damaging your mats. Question, will these mats be signed by Zombie, though? I mean, I could technically probably do that. I might do that for very special occasions or events. Because it seems kind of odd for me to, like, go through and sign every single mat. I'm not a big streamer, so, like, that seems a little silly to me. I don't see anybody be like, oh, I need a Zombie autograph. But I could possibly do that for, like, very special events, I guess? Yeah. But, yet. But yeah, so, like, I've been asked for merch forever. Like, people have wanted either coffee mugs or hoodies or stickers or something. Like, they keep saying just something. Zombie, give us something to buy. And I've always felt kind of weird about that because I am a smaller streamer. So I thought, like, that's something. Like, I've always been told by bigger streamers that's not something you do until you're bigger. I've always been, like, yelled at for stuff like that. And, like, I never really thought about it myself. But, like, I'd seen people sit there say, no, don't do that, da-da-da. Because I would mention to them, like, well, I've got viewers that want merch. What do I do? And they're like, don't. You haven't earned that right. You're not big enough. And I've heard that a lot. But I do what my viewers want. That's why we have the cards, which are getting more stuff once I can better work at my computer. So it'll be probably this Friday when the new cards drop. Because I've got a lot, and they're very special coming. We're updating all the sets that are currently out. I'm not making a new set, I'm just updating everything that already exists. Just because a lot of stuff needs to be updated there. I've learned a lot since starting, so we're updating everything that currently exists. I finally have video content that I'm working on. I have a lot of stuff I'm working on for you guys, but, like, I do this stuff because, like, a lot of these things are things that you guys request, that you guys like, that you guys sit there and hear the idea for and say, do that damn thing, why haven't you done it yet? So, I've been asked for merch for a long time, and it took me a while to figure out what I want to do. I didn't want to do shirts because shirts, depending on the company, can wind up coming up bad, and I don't have a lot of control over shirts or shirt designs. People said do mugs, but I have little control over mugs, and, like, mugs usually don't come out dishwasher safe, and they usually have to worry about their shipping. So I was like, I don't want to do mugs. Stickers were a cool idea. I like the idea of stickers. That was Zombaby's idea. I like the idea of stickers and keychains. I don't know who would want a sticker or a keychain, but I at least like the idea of the coffee mug done up as a keychain or a sticker. But I was like, but where would I get them done through? And looking through it, it was kind of an odd spot. And then this came through, and boom, my brain went a mile a minute. The only thing I got to figure out is how to go about shipping it. That's literally it. That's the only issue, is figuring out how to get it shipped. And I think I've actually got that covered too. But I'm trying to find a better way to do it. Because right now, the only current way I have to do it is to have you send me your address for me to put in the shipping thing and ship it to you. I need a way to cut me out as a middleman, because I don't want all of you guys' addresses. That just seems kind of creepy and weird to me. So once I get that last bit figured out, which I know there's a way to do it, I've just got to figure it out. Once I get that squared away, we're in business. I'll be posting up what the designs look like probably on Friday when I reveal the new cards. Because I'm planning on doing a very special thing for the first reveal. But we're going to be going through with that relatively soon. But yeah, so there's merch coming. Like, I'm kind of shocked that people want merch. I'm kind of shocked at the amount of people that got excited for hearing about the mats. I wanted to make some, though, that would have utility for you guys. I'm sitting here rambling. I'm in a lot of pain right now, so I know I'm rambling a lot. We're going to be probably ending soon, because, like, it appears that my ibuprofen has worn off. Ugh. But, yeah, so... mats! I'm making mats. I'm making mats for everybody, and I hope you're excited for it. That's about all I've got. That's about all I could really think of. But I hope y'all like the idea of it. I'm going to be posting the first idea onto the member portion of the Discord, as well as, and then on Friday, I'm going to do the big reveal. I'm going to post it everywhere. And let everybody, like, see what the prototype looks like. And, yeah, if y'all want mats, they will be made. I gotta gauge a few things first, because I gotta make sure that I can do so without breaking anybody's pocketbook. But yeah. So yes, zombie merch. I also thought mats were a good idea because I have hiccups. I thought mats were a good idea because a lot of you guys are gamers, a lot of you guys are streamers, a lot of you guys work at your computers for long periods of time. So it's a piece of merch that has utility. I don't know if you want something that screams "Zombies Go Nom" across your desk, mind you, but I'll make a few that are like legit just full-on Zombies Go Nom style stuff, and then I'll make a few that are, you can definitely tell it's a Zombies Go Nom thing, but like it's not screaming product placement across your desk. But yeah, so that's about what I've got. Yay! There'll be stuff that I do on my own. There will also be stuff that I'll wind up collaborating with other artists with. I've been trying to get a hold of other artists that I know that I like to work with on it. I've had to reschedule with a few because my back's been screwed up. AKA Jerbear. Jerbear, I gotta show some video work to, as well as Matt stuff too. And see what they think. But if I wind up working with other artists, those mats will... If I wind up working with other artists and making artist-made mats, those are going to be... I always have to warn in advance, those are probably going to be pricier because that will wind up being split revenue. Because if I work with an artist, the artist is going to get usually something out of it. I just got to figure out exactly what, because it depends. It's different for every artist. But that's the story for later. The first mat's going to be made through myself, because it's going to be... I want the first mat to be made completely by me, by throwing stuff together, by stuff that I've acquired, and stuff that I've done, and stuff that I've learned, because I want to be special to all you guys. And I mean, it's probably going to have the characters that are, yet again, made by Jerbear, that I've purchased off of Jerbear. But I want that to have my flair on it before I start passing the reins to other people that are far more talented than I am. So I gotta get them with mine first, because they will never buy mine again once they see the true artist at work. Unless I do pixelated mats. The pixelated mats, like the one for, like, the Pumpkinmon thing, stuff like that. I can do pixelated stuff all day. I've got a couple pixel mats I want to make. But, yeah, so that's the merch. I know it's probably not as exciting sounding as like, oh, I'm making PC mats. I know it's probably not as exciting as like hearing you're getting a shirt or an enamel pin or a coffee mug. But I thought it's something you guys could actually use. And it's something you can see every day, as opposed to something you throw in a closet or a drawer or attached to a set of keys that's going to break. Because keychains break all the time. Or stickers that fade, even with waterproofing. Which I still like the idea of stickers, but that's because I'm 5 and I love stickers. So yeah, that's the thing. And I hope y'all are excited for it. I have no idea how well it's going to go. It could completely bomb. But guys, we're probably going to have to call it here, and I'm sorry, because my back pain's starting to rev back up, and I promised Zombaby and a few of my friends that I wouldn't overdo it tonight, and I haven't overdone it yet, but I know if I keep going, I probably am. We're going to be continuing Digimon probably next week. I wanted to do something for my grand return back, so I wanted to play something that meant a lot to me. This is one of my favorite games I've ever played, and it's the entire reason why I play JRPGs in the first place. This game is what started it. So I wanted to bring this to you guys. I know it's a weird title, it's an older title, but it also allows me to talk to you guys more, because I do a lot of training in this game, and the training is just me sitting in one spot, hitting a training dummy over and over and over and over. But I'm adding Digimon into the rotation because it's just one of my favorite games. I wanted to share something special with you guys. I wanted to share something that made me happy. For the lurkers and the late night crew that decided to stick around through a good portion of this, or if you came in late, you actually get to hear a story about this before I leave. And another reason why this game is so important to me. A lot of you guys know that my grandfather is the person that I look up to the most, and he is someone that I miss very dearly. He taught me a lot. He taught me pretty much everything I know as far as being the human being that I am today. Digimon was the only game that I could get my grandfather to sit down and watch. That I could get my grandfather to sit down and look at and be interested in. My grandfather did not like video games. In the early stages of me playing video games, he used to get on to me all the time because I also played sports and he wanted me to do more sports than play video games. He did not like me playing video games when I was a kid. When I got older, that changed because I showed him what I do with video games. And he was like, I even remember him looking me dead square in the face and saying, "You proved me wrong. You can do something with video games, and you're meant to do something with video games, so keep doing it." But Digimon was the first game that I got to show him that he really liked. Because he liked the characters in it. He liked the monsters. He liked the good and evil aspect in it. He liked a lot of the stuff about Digimon. He liked the fact, my grandfather had an obsession with vampires, and he freaking loved Myotismon. favorite Digimon were Myotismon and Metal Greymon. And he would sit and he would talk to me as I played Digimon. It was the one game he would sit and he would watch me play, and he would ask questions, and he didn't get on to me for playing this one. This was kind of like my way of breaking my hobby, my thing that I loved, my passion, to my grandfather. So that's part of the reason why this game means so much to me. It's because of this game that I could have because of this game, I was able to have a connection with my grandfather that I wouldn't have had otherwise. Because he didn't like Pokemon, he didn't like Mario, he didn't like Sonic the Hedgehog, he didn't like most horror games. How would you describe your gaming style? Noob, pro, dumb, or genius? I guess it depends on the game. Games like Digimon, I'm a pro at. I can play this all day. I know everything in the game. I know how to get everything done. Stuff like this I can do in my sleep. I can optimize RPGs to no end. Indie titles, I get really good at. I'm a pro at side-scrollers, like side-scrolling platforming games like Shovel Knight, Sonic the Hedgehog, Mega Man, stuff like that. I can play those religiously, and I die very rarely in most of those games. First-person shooters, I'm kind of a noob at, but it depends. Overwatch, I'm really, really great at. But games like Call of Duty, I'm absolute trash at. What about Battle Royale games? Depends on the Battle Royale game. Like Fortnite, I'm garbage at. I am straight garbage at Fortnite. I liked Fortnite. I'm just bad at it and can admit it. I am straight noob trash at games like Fortnite. I like them, but I'm not good at them. So I usually don't stream them because all it is watching me die constantly. Playing Splatoon, I'm mid-tier. I'm A rank in Splatoon in every mode. If you want a good Battle Royale game, you should play Free Fire. I mean, you did suggest it. I might try it off stream, but I probably won't stream it. I usually don't stream Battle Royales because, for one, our audience usually doesn't get into Battle Royale games. They're just not very big on Battle Royale games anytime I've played them. So, like, it probably won't get played here. Most of my, like, you gotta remember, when people play games on stream, they play games usually in accordance to the style that their audience is familiar with. My audience here is familiar with RPGs, Nintendo titles, indie titles, and horror games. That's what I'm known for here. So that's a lot of what you see on stream. Actually, it is a European starling in my hand for that. I have birds. I've had birds for a long time on this channel. Our first pet bird that we had was a European starling named Chocobo. He sadly passed away, so we keep a little angel Chocobo on my hand in every stream. He's always in every stream, period. Some way, somehow. I don't have a layout that doesn't have him hidden somewhere. Because he meant a lot to me. So he's a little starling. We actually have Orion in the back. You heard me say bird, and anytime I say bird, he's like, "Yo, me, Dad, come get me." So I'll get him out because he needs to get out for a little bit. Say the truth, your character's from Animal Crossing. This character design is designed after what my character looked like in Animal Crossing. Yes. It is made by the artist known as Jerbear, who is currently in chat, or at least he was. Ow. Come on. Come here, bud. Cage is open. You can come out when you want. Yes, he is designed after Animal Crossing. All of my characters are. They're designed after their Animal Crossing predecessor for costumes I wore in that game. Jer Bear drew fan art of my characters, and they were so pretty, and I liked them so much that I asked and commissioned him to do more. They have changed up some. They don't look as much like their Animal Crossing counterparts as they did in the past. They have a little more of a streamlined look with Jer Bear's current art style. I have a bad back, and my back's messing with me right now. Yes, Orion, you're finally out, Flappy Flappy. He's very excited. Yeah. He now looks more like this, which still has the Animal Crossing roots in it, but has more of kind of like a Scott Pilgrim kind of feel to him. There are many others that Jer Bear has done, and I have multiple characters that we use for different things. Mostly these have been used for thumbnails, but I'm actually about to use videos where these guys will be the people that are speaking. We have, of course, Zombie himself, which is me. And we also have, let's see, where is he? We have Ivan, which is usually my science-based character. He's going to be used a lot in the next upcoming few videos. This is Ivan and Ashford. And then for horror-based content and lore-based content, we have Haunt, our spooky specter dude with a candle. And these are all, they have their base like ideas. The base ideas are mine, but Jer Bear's the person who makes them come to life. If it wasn't for Jer Bear, these wouldn't exist. What is up with you, man? Chill. Yes. Yep, and they're all in the member emojis as well. And those are also done by Jer Bear. Jer Bear is pretty much the only artist I really go to because I love his stuff the most. Like, honestly, if my mods wouldn't mind, please posting a link to Jer Bear's Twitter page. They also do art commissions from time to time. Still my absolute favorite artist, the main person that I go to for pretty much any and all art needs. I know several artists that are very, very talented, that do amazing work, but I always go to Jer Bear. I always have to go to Jer Bear because like no matter what it is that I want, like I can give them just like a very basic description, and they seem to understand exactly what the hell I'm talking about. They even got the Decidueye that I put onto my character's shirt in Animal Crossing, because that's what all I did in Animal Crossing really was. I did clothing in Animal Crossing. I made clothes. that's the most fun I had. Can I guess your country? I have no clue, considering the words you use in chat and whatnot. You don't seem to have like any defined direction you go. So, let's say Canada. India. Ah, cool. Well, howdy from the US. You do try. No, you succeed, Jer Bear. You succeed. There's a difference. But yeah, no. They've been the person I've worked with through pretty much everything. And the reason why is because they do the best. Like, their art is pretty much our channel. Like, literally, our channel's identity is so hardcore tethered to their designs. Do you play Pokemon? I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Unite. I've been doing Pokemon Unite on stream. I have played through all of Shield on stream, and I have done battle streams for Pokemon Shield, but I don't do as much Pokemon content. A lot of our friends do Pokemon content, like Mama Remy over on Twitch, who does shiny hunting on for Pokemon. I do occasionally, though, do battle streams, though, but I'm mostly focusing on Unite as far as Pokemon is concerned. Because, for one, I'm really good at Unite. But for two, I'm also horrifically addicted to it. I am loving that game. Obama Snow and Pokemon. The Obama run. Because they use the, because that's the term used for speed running in Pokemon Snap. The Obama glitch. I am familiar. Speedrunning has the weirdest names for glitches and strats. Ugh. My back is killing me. How you doing, Orion? Wanna come see people? Wanna come see people say hello? Who are you? It's like, no, Daddy, I wanna know where my treat is. Oh, come on, step. Hey, step. You finally get out, and this is what you want to do? No, step. Be a good baby. Be a good baby. Oh, there you go. Get them good baby pets. Get them good baby pets. Neener, 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 neener. Neener, neener, neener. Finally get some stuff done about OCs. I'm so excited. This is Orion. We have two birds currently. We have Orion and Rivali. He angry today. Why are you so angry today? Rivali is a parakeet and Orion's a cockatiel. I'm enjoying this end of night chat, but I am going to have to start winding down. My back is starting to really act up. I need to go take some ibuprofen and go to bed. Spelled like that. Bud. Hi. Hi, bud. Oh, new. Him go new. Him do go new. Let's see. Refresh. Let's see. What do we got? Okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm not gonna do a raid just because I hate raiding and running, and that's what I'm gonna immediately have to do. Is as soon as I'm done, would be to have to go straight to bed. So we're gonna go ahead and call it here for tonight. I am getting better, so because I can sit far longer today than I have been able to in the past. So hopefully in the next few days I should be 100% back to normal. We're going into Wednesday. Tomorrow we're probably going to be playing more Monster Hunter Stories. Getting back into that one because I want to finish that game. I really like that game and I'm liking the story, and we left at a pretty cliffhangery spot. So we're going to be going back for more of that tomorrow. We're going to be off Thursday. Friday's going to be Pokemon Unite. Saturday is probably going to be Doki Doki Literature Club, finishing that one, or at least getting a good bit into Doki Doki. Warning for Saturday, Doki Doki is getting into the rough part of that game, so be warned. When is the burning the basket stream? Actually, I'm looking into possibly doing that, but I need a place to burn the basket because I can't do it here. And I gotta be careful because the baskets I have are plastic. But I actually think we really are going to do a burning the basket stream. We'll see. And then next week we go back to our normal schedule. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter Stories. We're going to be playing, depending on everybody else's schedule, we may be finally finishing Monster Hunter Rise as far as its final story mission, as well as I really want to do the Okami mission. So we're going to be doing that one. We're going to be playing more Digimon. So Monday and Tuesday are going to be Monster Hunter related. Wednesday is going to be more Digimon. Thursday is off day. Friday we're going to be playing more Pokemon Unite. And Saturday we are going to be playing more horror games. Depending on how far we get in Doki Doki, we'll either be doing more Doki Doki or we'll be doing a different horror game. That's just going to come down to how far we get this Saturday. No, next Friday is actually probably going to be the cooking stream where we make the Pokemon Poffins. Next Friday's Poffins. Next Friday's Poffins. Or as well, we couldn't do it this Friday as I didn't have enough time to schedule everything due to my back. So next Friday is Poffin stream. So get excited, we're having a cooking stream. Or more so, a baking stream. We'll be doing Poffins. So that's what next week's looking like, as well as the rest of this week. So, do get hyped, do get excited. Keep on popping on. Oh my god. I do plan also, after we finally beat this game, after we beat Digimon, which I'm just going to do the main story. I'm not going to 100% this game because it would literally take me all year to do because there's RNG involved. After we beat Digimon, we're going to be playing Metroid Fusion. So also get hyped and excited for that. And hopefully we'll have the first console mod soon. I've just got to finish getting parts. Some of the parts that I need to order have been out of stock. So we're just waiting on a couple parts to come back in stock, and we'll be doing that. That'll be taking over either a Thursday stream or a Friday, or a Thursday, either a spare Thursday, a fair, it'll be one of our off days. We'll do that one, and I'll let everybody know a couple weeks in advance. Fusion hype? Yes. I knew you'd be excited for Fusion. I'm excited for Fusion, man. I cannot wait. But yeah, I guess that's going to be it for us for tonight. This has been Zombies Going On, your coffee-fueled gingerbread undead. This has been one of my favorite games of all time, Digimon World. I've had a wonderful night with you guys. I hope you've had fun too. Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And as always, pleasant nightmares. I will see all of you lovely peeps tomorrow. Good night, guys.